the window with my fan. Oh. Give me my spam. This is my emotional support spam. Hello, how are you?
I'm probably thinking right now.
Oh, dear you, sir. Hello. Ah! Look out!
He's laughing.
We're thinking.
No, we're not.
Oh,
No, we're not. Henry, we're not
no.
actually thinking. We're thinking later.
Did I try this door already? Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Much easier to go through the door there than to try and break a window with spam.
Yeah. That wasn't me.
Did you hear that secondary laugh?
It wasn't me.
You're doing shit as well, aren't you?
I haven't got a voice changer or anything.
I just.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, mate, but you are lucky as fuck. Mate, how are you fucking doing this, bro?
For fuck's sake. Oh, I don't like this.
Dude, you're not inside! You're not inside! You absolute fucker! I just turned around and I just saw you rising up and I was like, that's not the entrance, you're standing on the door! There are no other jokes here, none at all. Hello?
Hello.
There he is. Here's Adrian. Welcome in, Adrian.
Hello.
I need a round of applause. Have I got a round of applause? No. No. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Hello. An obscure version of Bob Ross. Oh, yes. That's how I refer to my life. Just had a little tree. I'm going to cut them down and burn them. You know, Go. Ooh, buddy. GG's, dude. Well, I'm feeling quite good about myself. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes. You heard it, timer starts. Balance a dead bird on your head whilst playing Valheim. If you're wondering what on earth you're watching, well, you clicked the link. We're all complicit here. Ooh, felt weird. Hello, we live. Welcome back. I'm Punk Hypno. Hello, Enigma. And today, we're returning back to Sea of Thieves. It has been a solid minute. Whew. And hope you've all had a great Christmas. And are having a very chill Boxing Day, hopefully. You can see I've got my Christmas weapons on. Very nice, very nice. What else we got? I'm also dressed a little festively. And today's just going to be a chill stream. I've not played Sea of Thieves for a while. I've neglected it because I have been playing Ark Raiders. Ooh. Good. Okay. I did something. Yay. Yes, I've been playing a lot of Ark Raiders. Now, for those of you that are newer to the channel, you may not have seen me play Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves has definitely been one of my main games on the channel for me to play. I think it was the first thing I ever streamed, and it was pretty much like 50% of everything I streamed, and then the other 50% was distributed out between every other game that I was playing. But Sea of Thieves was the main one. So I thought, well, you know, let's do a lazy little return, because it's going to be lazy, I can tell you now. I'm tired. But I want to come back and see what's new and just explore and muck about, really. So let's get to it. I'm going to try and remember all the buttons now. I also changed some things so that I can use the in-game chat properly. Ew, get rid of these. Yuck. Right, so I'm not hot micing right now. Good. That would be bad. Ooh, okay. Get some treats straight off the bat. Let us have a little move around. Try and think, what on earth are we doing? Because it feels like forever. It feels like forever since I played this. And I remember all the feelings of things, the feelings of the controls. I remember how to do my sword lunge. I was still there. That's good. We still got that. Right. So yeah, let me know how your Christmas was. Let me know how your Christmas was, what you're doing today. You got a nice schnick, a nice drink whilst you're chilling and chatting. Oh, what did I just click? I clicked that. Oh, was it just giving me random everything? No? Okay. No. You, actually. This one. Otherwise, looks pretty cool. Haha, tankard. I do have my tankard. Which I've got a mocker because whew, it's like 2 degrees outside. And I'll put the coffee in for a little pep in my step. But if that pep's getting too peppy, I did also get a nice little present for Crimbo. I got this. And that's for sipping. Maybe. Right. On some chat and rubbish. Let's also grab all the supplies we need. Also, where's this music gone? Let's put this back. Maybe a more chill one, though. I do like the jazz version, wherever it's gone. Jazz. There it is.
Come back for a chat anytime.
Anytime. So yeah, today's just about sitting back, relaxing, doing a bit of exploring, just chatting a bit of rubbish. I've got like no cash. Robbed in the meantime. Okay. Oop. Gotta remember where I'll get everything now. As I say, it feels like forever since I played this. It's crazy. By the way, do let me know if any of the volumes and things are all crazy. I'll do my best to try and balance them a bit. Right. I used to put this here. I've got the old storage crate. Can't be bothered to go around emptying all the barrels right now. Gonna hide that there. And whoop. Oh yeah, I've also got a new ship called the, well, I say new, renamed, the Alleged Vessel. So therefore nobody can actually make any claims against me because it's only alleged. It's only alleged that I was there, the vessel was there. It's the alleged vessel, but is it the vessel? See how I did that? Oh, go on in. A nice bit of Christmas chicken. Hang on. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to. Hey, let's just see what else plays on this playlist. I'm not actually sure what's. Okay. Play some other stuff. We'll play that a little bit more quietly. Just leave it on random. See what happens. Yeah, we're all sorted for that. Clothes and stuff. Right, who's out? Who's out and about? Ooh, a couple of reapers up here. Hello. Oh. Whoa. Hello. Hello? Who's that? You doing on my ship? I only just spawned in. Hello? Hey guys, how's it going? Everyone gets their swords out immediately. I'm unarmed, it's all good.
Hello.
How are you guys? What are you guys up to?
Trying to figure out what we're doing.
Oh, are you guys new to the game?
Yeah.
There you go, I've got a present for you. Come click on it. You'll be able to click on it. There you go, lads.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. So you say you're, what, brand new? Like, is this your first time on a seas?
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, fantastic. So you guys must be on, what's that, your brig over there?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So, you've just jumped on the seas. What do you guys fancy doing? Are you PvPing? Are you doing some of the missions? Do you want to just go and find some loot? What do you fancy doing?
I think we're more like go and get loot at the minute.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll
Yeah.
come and help you if you want. Right. Have you got supplies to begin with?
Not
Have
right.
have you bought any supplies? So, for your supplies, you've got the crates that this lady will give you here. Although, hang on a minute, these ones are mine, so don't nick those. Alright, let me get those out of the way for you. Alright, yeah, if you talk to this lady, go to the company shop, and then go resources, you should see a bunch of crates there. So there's a fruit crate for all your health, there's cannonballs,
Oh, yeah.
planks, all of that kind of thing. If you want to buy one of those each, and then take those to your ship.
Alright. I'll get the cannibal crate. Where's the cannibal crate spawn to?
So once you've bought them, you should just be able to click X on her, and she should have them.
Yeah. Right, I'll take this one
Nice.
to the ship then.
Yeah, nice. For the other two, you can also get supplies with this person.
Pirates
yeah.
and problems.
So
I'm
when you
listening.
click Y,
I'm
if you're on
here
Xbox,
for you.
you've got Browse Sue's Supply Shop. You can click in there,
Yep.
and there should be some supplies in there you can buy. If you actually, you might not have a captain ship, so possibly not. Does it let you buy them?
Yeah, I can buy some different stuff.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Just like some's unlocked, some isn't.
Right. Okay. Yeah, if you want to buy
Like,
some of
you've got
those.
Flag.
Oh, yeah, not the flags. There should be like wood in there and stuff
I'm
as well.
listening. Sure, my Jessie is always open for you.
It just says it's all
I
cosmetics.
hope I was helpful.
Ah, okay, so that's probably for when you get a captain ship. That'll be when you
Yeah.
pay for your own ship.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, that's no worries. The other way round is if your friend bought a storage crate. Do you know if he bought a storage crate off this lady?
I've not got a clue what he did.
If not, I'll tell you what, I'll just give you my one. 1 second.
Alright.
I'll show you what's going on. Alrighty. Oops. Right. There you go, if you take this off me. Okay, basically what this crate does is it can take pretty much anything inside of it. So if you come around here, you'll notice a lot of these barrels you can interact with, and you can actually empty them straight into that crate. So you get loads of free resources. So if you want to go around the island, have a look for some of these. They'll have cannonballs, wood, food, you name it in there. All useful stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no worries. What else we got? Tell you what, do you want to bring your ship round? Bring it round this side. Be
Yeah.
a bit easier.
We'll try.
It's the best part. Mucking about and trying to control the ship, even though it feels like it's got a mind of its own. I'll come with you. Oh, it's quite funny bumping into you guys. I've not actually played Seas for a little while, because I've been on Ark Raiders.
Oh.
Up you come, lads. Ooh. Okay. Right, I'm probably going to hit you with a bunch of information, so obviously it probably won't all stick, but here's some useful stuff. This guy here, the anchor, you want to avoid putting this down as often as possible. Reason being, if I swing around with my sloop right now, what's the first thing you're going to have to do? You're going to have to sit on this and go, no, please don't shoot me, please. Please, just wait half an hour whilst I do this. So, the best thing to do, pick up all your sails all the way to the top. A little T-bar. Make sure they're right the way up to the top. Make sure the back one's up too. Yep, fully up. Right, if you guys want to jump on the anchor, lift that all the way up. So yeah, this is kind of how you want to leave your boat. Just park like this, sails up, and then that way, if you ever need to leave, you can just run to one of these T-bars and just drop the sails and get out of there. That's a top tip for you. Another sneaky one is to turn off these lanterns. Because when it gets dark, you'll be harder to see.
Oh, okay.
Next part, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a hand with this one. I'll just bring your ship round to where mine is, just the other side of the island. Apologies if I scrape the thing here.
All good.
So where were you before this, on the seas? Because obviously you didn't spawn just there.
No, we did like a tutorial gold mission.
Oh, okay. So you went and picked up the chest.
Yeah, and then we looked to drop it off, but...
Nice. And you got the money for it and everything, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Right. Okay. Let me just swing this around a little bit. Okay. Alright. Next thing we can do, we can actually share the money of anything that we get, and it will also show my ship on your map. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Go! See you later, mate. Right, if one of you wants to follow me, we need to go up to the crow's nest. Ooh, this is a nice chat. They're teaching some people how to play. Lovely. Okay. So up here, you've got this tiny little box on the side with a little flag drawn on it. If you click on that, I think there's something that should say something about an alliance. I'll have to double check on my one. Hang on a sec. Oh, he's back, is he? So, I've just raised an alliance flag. You can see the tiny little one on the top there, the little red heart on it.
Yeah.
You should, with the little box up here, be able to connect
Join
to...
alliance.
Yeah, join alliance, that's the one.
There we
And
go.
then you should get a little pop-up. There we go.
Yep.
Right, now, on your map, you should be able to see both my ship and your own ship. So if you guys come down here. There we go. So you can see my ship on the dock there at the bottom with the little green flag, and yours one's there. So we can keep track of each other. We'll also
very cool.
share the cost of any of the loot.
Alright.
Although I think I'll have to double check this, but I think there's an odd split. I think whoever sells it gets like a tiny bit more, but I don't think it's really that huge. Right. How familiar are you guys with your equipment? So like,
We haven't
you-
really used it. We've done like one mission.
right.
We've done
okay,
like,
okay.
I know how to like patch rails and stuff with that, but
Cool.
we've done nothing fancy.
Nice. All right. So obviously, if your boat gets a hole, you're going to want your bucket. You're going to want a bucket more than you plug holes, because you can bucket out so much water. In fact, with the little sloop, the one that I've got, you can actually have almost every hole, the maximum size on it, on every panel, and you can pretty much just bucket for your life and you won't sink, so long as you're doing nothing but bucketing. Obviously, not a great move, because if someone comes on and goes, haha, I'm going to slice you up now, you're going to be in trouble. So yeah, buckets are a main one. What else we got? Okay. Oh, here's something I'll show you. Right. I know you've emptied your crate here of cannonballs, but I'm going to refill it.
Alright.
I'm going to give you the best edge that you could possibly get. Right, if I chuck this here. Now, that'll only hold up to 50. Oh, it's only got 36 in a minute. But just for giving you an example. Anyone that's on the cannons, manning the cannons, they could just jump here, press Y, grab some, come back. Rather than having to go all the way down and grab some.
Oh, that's quite handy.
Yeah, little bits like that. Gosh, I think really best way to show you guys the game is probably just to jump into it, actually. Have you guys got any meat down below?
Lovely.
You got any, like, chicken, this kind of thing?
Oh, I can't. I'm full.
So you've got your health bar, and then you've got the little skull with a circle around it. That's like regen health, and you only get. Oh,
What are you looking for?
I think I just muted myself by accident. There we go. If you've got
Still on a clock.
some meat, you can get regen health.
Alright.
So if you guys want some of this, I've got plenty of meat.
I think mine.
I've got a full inventory. Let me.
Ah, right. You got
Yeah, mine's
space?
full as well.
Ah, no worries. Let's have a look here. Okay. Right. If you want to take one. And you want to take one. There you go.
Thank you.
So if you eat that, you'll notice that you get 2 bites out of it. And you will get, I think, half a regen bar from both bites. So if you munch them up completely, you should see the little circle round the skull by your health fill up.
Oh,
So when you take damage, it will come off the health bar, and the circle will refill the bar. So that's a really important one. So yeah, obviously meat's very handy. The best fruit is pineapple. Gives the most health, and again, it gives you 2 bites. If you have, what was it? Bananas are the worst. Then it's coconuts. Then it's pomegranates. Then mangoes, and then pineapple. You'll probably forget all this, but you'll learn it as it goes along. There's tons of things to learn in this to give you like that little extra edge. I mean, for example, swords are both great for movement and fighting. So one thing you can do is the lunge. Normal lunge looks like that. But if you hold block and then do the lunge and jump last minute, you can go flying.
That's awesome.
That's it. There you go. Nailed it. Basically, when you hear that swing sound, that's roughly when you want to jump. Click the jump button.
Alright.
So that's really good movement. Yeah, there's loads of stuff to play with. I mean, explore. I mean, the weapons are really good fun. Oh yeah, I can't use the weapons. But you've got your ammo down here. Oh, you did actually put a mission on. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a tutorial thing, but don't know how to end it.
Oh, okay. So you got the... What's it saying to do for you guys? Dig up the treasure, marked on the map, and return it to the gold hoarders. So if you hold... What are you guys on? PC, Xbox?
PlayStation.
Oh, you're on PlayStation. Right. So you want to bring up your wheel of your equipment, and there should be one that says... a button in the middle that says quests. Have you got any maps there?
No.
No maps there. Okay. Have you still got the crate on the ship, or have you taken it somewhere? The chest you dug up.
We took it off. Hold on, let me go ask you.
I think we sold it, didn't we?
I'll check. He can't get his game chat working.
Yeah. Because the reason it will say that you haven't completed it is because it'll need selling. If not, you can just cancel it.
Alright.
And you don't need to have a quest in order to make money. For example, if you look over in the distance there, you can see some birds and a partially sunken ship.
Oh, yeah.
So you can go up to that, just go in it, and pull all the stuff out from it.
Oh, okay.
There'll be a bunch of stuff there. There's also, over here, you've got this thing with a fire on top, this like tower here.
Yeah.
That one's got like a puzzle inside and some skeletons that you've got to
right.
kill. And that will give you a very nice piece of loot.
Okay.
Yeah, loads of stuff. Loads and loads and loads of stuff. I'll tell you what, actually.
Yeah.
If you guys fancy, I can actually also... Let's see if it'll let me. If you like, you can join my guild. Just by clicking here, just signing in blood. Yeah.
Okay. So I can't view the guild invite at this time.
Oh, will it not? Ah, okay. Might require...
Not sure why though.
I think it's because you'll need to work up to buying your own ship.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So on my one, when you look at it, it will come up with, oh, you know, it's sailed by this is the ship name, and it's owned by this guild. When you do that, you unlock a bunch of really useful stuff. So you definitely want to get a ship that's your own as soon as you can. You get extra resources.
I got the premium edition.
I don't think the premium edition will give you that because it's like a level, as opposed to cosmetics. So, hello mate. Oh, hello mate. I'll see you. Where are you? Yeah. I've got too many of these things. What was I going to say? Yes. Okay, so that will come later anyway. So you guys want to earn some gold. I think it's like probably about 250,000. I think to get your first ship.
All right.
Yeah, and then you can use things like this tower up ahead of us to sell your stuff much easier, much quicker. But for now, what the game wants you to do is to do things the old school way before the update where that came in. So you'll have to sell it to the correct vendor here on the island.
Okay.
So I saw you guys parked up here, so maybe you left your chest there. Let's have a quick look.
Apparently, the guy said that we sold it.
Sorry?
The guy that he said we sold the chest, so we took it off and sold it to them.
Oh, okay, it has been sold. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Yeah.
Alright then, lads. Do you fancy doing something that's probably throwing you in at the deep end? Just for fun?
Sure.
Alright, let's go for it. Okay, right. I'm going to set up a quest on mine. And you guys can join me, and obviously you'll earn the money and all of that kind of thing as well. How much gold have you guys got on you? Do you know?
I got 60k.
60k.
I got 6,000.
Okay, okay. I forget, it's been such a long time. I've played this for years now. Although I have had a big break. But if you guys come over to, say, the Gold Hoarders tent, it should allow you to buy, like, promotions or to be able to basically sail on behalf of these guys, if that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, it says rep level 5 needed.
Rep level 5 needed. Okay. In which case, that will be just completing some of these missions. What it'll essentially let you do is, and I'll show you here. So, see, there's these little boats on here.
Yeah.
There's two tiny little wooden boats. That means that currently on this server, there are 2 ships representing the Gold Hoarders doing their sorts of missions. If I vote for me, my ship, see, my one's just gone down. And my ship will now have a flag on the back. If we say, oh, let's go along the jetty. There you go. So you got that little key on there.
Oh yeah.
That'll give you a huge bonus towards the gold hoarder type loot that you find.
Wow.
So yeah, you get a massive bonus. It's like, I forget how many times over you get more gold. And you'll also get rep. And the higher rep you get, you complete the circle on the flag. The only trouble is that having this flag makes you a bit of a target for other pirates. If they sink you, they can collect your flag and sell it for quite a bit of nice money as well. Especially if they're a Reaper ship, who are like the kind of bad guys in this. Okay. Let's have a quick think. I will set up a gold hoarder mission. And I shall guide you through as best I can.
Yep.
Right. Okay, straight in at the deep end. If you guys want to go and jump on your ship and do your best to follow me.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, Zippy. Sorry I wasn't talking there. I spawned in. I've not played Sea of Thieves for a while. Yep, Sea of Thieves. Yeah, these guys have practically just spawned in on Sea of Thieves. They're on PlayStation and they've never played Sea of Thieves before. So I was like, perfect. I'm reintroducing myself to the game. I'll help them get back into the game in the first place. Uh-oh, are they going to crash? Oh. Right, I need to go that way. Okay. So yeah, so these are people I've never met before. Literally just met them a few minutes ago. Right, let's get them behind me first. Okay, we're actually going to have to turn around. Oh, this is cool. Yep, brand new to the game. So I've also got to think exactly what I'm doing as well, because although this was my main game, I've neglected it just lately. Right, let's get them following me.
Hotty_4 is now following. Cheers, mate.
There we go. Lovely. Oh, appreciate the follow, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Punk Hypno, I play a whole bunch of different games. Sea of Thieves has been a main one, although I have been playing a lot of Ark Raiders, and I also play a bunch of horror games. I'm still a fairly kind of freshish streamer, and yeah, I am professionally shit at most games. Nah, I'm alright. I do okay. I get by. I just like mucking around and chatting to people. Right, so we are going wherever this says. Ooh, don't take us through the storm. They're going to struggle with that one. Okay. Okay, they're behind us. They're steering okay, that's good. Right, let's get a move on, because they're going to start moving too quick. Alright, okay, in case you guys don't know, you've also got megaphones. If you talk into the correct end of it, it will make you louder so I can hear you.
2580 just resubscribed.
The other side will make you quieter if you want to whisper.
Muhaba JK, welcome back, mate.
Zippy, what are you doing, my guy? Subscribe to Tier 1 for 6 months. What are you doing? Stop making me feel like I'm a competent streamer. What are you doing to me? I appreciate it massively, though. Thank you. Bless you. 6 months. Madman. Thank you. Bless you. By the way, guys, let me know how your Christmas was. How was your Christmas? What are you up to today? Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. The old hypnosis. The old hypnosis is working. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to balance this audio. It's so loud. Also, I've just brought these brand new guys into a store. Oh gosh. Honestly, they'd probably be better off with someone else guiding them. Just going to guide them into absolute chaos. Right, okay, we're still going. Uh-oh. Nearly got me. Watch out for the island there. Yeah, the storm's a little bit crazy. Your boat will fill up with water a little bit from the rain, and you're obviously going to want to listen out for any holes. Right. Where are we going to go? Okay. Also, you'll notice that your compass doesn't work in a storm. Your map, however, your map table, however, will work. So, if you guys aim directly at the waves, you should be able to get through them a little bit easier. Christmas was good, ate a lot, chilling today, smoked some green stuff. Damn. I mean, it's the right colour for the year. That ran man. Hello and happy holidays, friends. How goes the pirating? It goes very well. I've not been on the seas for a little bit. Whoa, hey, I'm going to crash into my friends there. Not been on the seas for a little bit. I am reintroducing myself and apparently some brand new people to the game, which is good fun. Right, turn right, lads, because I'm going to crash into this rock here.
2580 just gifted 2 subs. Absolute insanity. And we're here for it. Say thank you to Zippynet 2580.
Ah, I do have a hole. Keep on top of bucketing out the water, fix any holes, keep someone on the wheel, otherwise you'll go all sorts of places. One moment guys, hang on, try and, here we go. Oh, they're going to think I'm talking to them. Actually it looks like it's calmed down here. Alright, if you guys can make it to me, the sea's a bit calmer here. Alright. So what we got going on? It's alright, it's alright, it's all good. Alright. I'm struggling myself a bit, trying to remind myself how to play as well. Right. So, I've got a little compass for this. And it's basically, it gives you a rough direction as to where to go. So I'm just going to check it again. Okay, so we've still got to go straight ahead. How is this game? these days. I just re-downloaded it yesterday. After not having played since launch. Not played since launch? Well, since launch it's changed massively. I mean, I didn't play since launch, but I have played for a few years now. And, I mean, the game's changed massively. For one, you don't have to... I mean, just picking up loot's easier, selling loot's easier, there's all sorts of different stuff. There's just stuff. I don't know what to tell you, there's so many updates since then. But I can't even... You know, like how you take something for granted because it's been around for so long. Did I throw traps overboard? Yes, I did, because they're disgusting. Ugh. Hello, Sirius. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Also, did I just see... Hang on a minute. What else are we doing here? What are you guys up to? Zippy man, what are you doing to me? What's this? Hang on. 2 tier 1 subs to Punk Hypno's community. Bless you. Guys, if you've got a sub here, so that's Potsy and the Scout Dan, you've just got a free sub to the channel. Say thanks to Zippy. Remember to say thanks. Right. Yes, I did throw those overboard. Yeah, not too bad. How are you? I'm alright. I'm not doing too bad. I'm a bit sleepy, if I'm honest. Christmas was hectic. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Right.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all good. Don't worry. It happens. It happens. Just watch out for the rock in front of you. Yep. I'll turn hard left.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just trying to multitask at the minute. All right. What have we got going on here? Okay. Sink them? Nah, dude. I'm not going to sink these guys. No. No. These guys, they've literally spawned in today. This is the first time they're playing. So I'm teaching them how to do some stuff. I might remind them not to trust every pirate later. But later, you know. They are complete freshies. Right, apologies lads. Apparently I overshot a bit with the old compass. So it is... It is towards the south we've got to go. Okay. Get him Skellicus. I don't even have Skellicus. I was never massively into Hourglass, though apparently they're changing it, which sounds cool. It's like, in fact, they're more or less bringing back, shit, what's it called? Arena. What the hell is this compass doing? I swear it just said south. The fuck? I forgot what mission I'm doing.
Zippynet
Zippy,
2580
come on now,
cheers,
what you doing to me?
100 cheers
Don't do
for the
that.
cheers. Thank you.
Bless you though, thank you. That's crazy. 4 ships versus each other. Was it? Yeah, so I've heard that's coming back. Right, I'm going to talk to these guys 1 second. Alright lads, this compass is confusing me, so I'm going to try and figure out what's going on. Because 1 minute it's saying this way, and then it's saying the other way, so I'm wondering whether what I'm looking for is actually underwater. Just stay here for a moment, and I'll be right back. It's roughly here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
It's the green stuff. It's the green stuff. Right. Yeah, these guys are nice and chill. They're very friendly, and all that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Bless you for joining. I hope you've all had an amazing Christmas. I play all sorts of stuff here. And I play all sorts of stuff here bad.
Zippinip 2580 cheered Dex
I usually have
100.
fun doing it.
Cheers for the cheers. Thank you.
Where is this thing telling me this rock? I forgot what mission I'm even doing, actually. I thought I was getting keys. Gold hoarder keys. How is this? It's telling me this rock. Am I going crazy? Is there something I don't know now about the game? Felt like I knew most things. It's like right here. I've never had anything pop up here. With fam. Dude, did you just drop more bits? What are you doing? Bless you. And you're chilling with fam. Love it. Appreciate the lurk, my dude. Take it easy. Have a good time. What on earth? What the heck? What the hell is happening here? How can this be on a rock? I don't understand. I am really confused. It's pointing to this rock. Is this bugged? I've never had it do this before. It's pointing at a rock. This rock. I feel like I'm going insane. Guys, if you know, please let me know. I have no idea what's happening. That is weird. Right, okay, you know what, sod it. I'm going to do what I do know. I'm going to do what I do know. Right. Get back on the old ship. Look at the quest table now. 6 pieces of a treasure map in the Devil's Roar, then find a key to a vault of tricks and treasure. We're not even in the Devil's Roar. Why is it pointing to this rock? Okay. You know what? Should we? We'll tree him. Gilded Voyage of Athena's Fortune. Right, that's giving me an actual place to go. Alrighty. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Cool. So, I don't know what the compass was on about, but it shouldn't have led us here. So, I don't know what that mission... Like, I don't know what's happening with it. So, I've just put on a different one instead that does seem to be doing what it should be. Maybe it's something I'm not aware of, but yeah, we'll do this one instead anyway. So, come and jump on you guys. Tell you what, my ship can do whatever it's going to do. We need to go to this place.
Alright, okay.
Okay. So, that should be, if I remember correctly, over on the left-hand side of the map. Just there, actually. Yeah, that one, Crescent Isle. So if you guys want to sail there, and I will stay on your ship. I'll come and help you on here.
Yeah, awesome.
And we'll just forget about my ship. I don't really care. In fact, You know what? Is this gonna get? This might get rid of my quest actually. Ah, sod it. I'll do it anyway. Goodbye, ship. Wait, I need an appropriate song here. What have we got here? Becalmed. Yeah. Just saying goodbye to my ship quickly. Right, if you guys stop near it, you can grab all the supplies off of it.
Alright.
So if you pull the sail right up, and then you want to kind of come to the side of it so you can use the harpoon.
What are we doing?
So just stop here. Pull the sails right up. That's it. Pull the sails up. Right, I did drop the anchor just so we didn't blast past it. So if you guys want to help me lift this. Lovely old job. Alright. In a second... Ah, there it is. You can see the stuff in the water just off the side there. So, who's on the helm? Is that Dylan here?
He can't speak.
Oh, he can't speak. Okay. He's the one mute pirate. Cool.
Yeah.
He can hear us though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, hopefully.
Right. Okay, I'll just turn it around for you guys. Right. Now, if you want to use the harpoon on the front left, grab the crates first if you can. If you do pick up a barrel, that's fine. Keep it there. We need the storage crate again. See if it's... it does have things in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll empty this for you. Okay, right. So if you want to grab... Oh, hang on. I'll grab this. So... Before it sinks. Okay, alright. If you want to grab one of the barrels so it sticks on the thing.
Barrel, right. We've got a barrel.
Nice. And then if one of you want to take this storage crate off of me. And then what you want to do is go up to the barrel and empty it. Get everything into your crate there.
What, tape?
Yeah, take it. Yep. Okay, that's empty, so you can drop the barrel.
Wait, how do I do that?
So press the shoot button again, basically. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
And pick another one. And do the same again. Rinse, repeat.
Oh, yeah. Pretty easy, though.
Yep, that's how you steal other people's supplies.
Empty?
Alright,
Yeah.
so that's done. Yeah, get rid of it. That's empty. There you go. Beautiful. We're not anchored, that's good. So we're just floating right now.
Yep. Perfect.
Good to go. That's it.
That was good to go.
Okay.
Nice, nice. And then with the other ones, with the crates, if you want to shoot anything else in the water except for the mermaid, because that's for me. There you go. That will just come straight on board. The storage crate should be fine now if you want to empty those into your barrels. And as I said, the flag can be worth quite a bit. So there's my flag. You guys can sell that. And you can also sell the book, actually, as well. And you can, if you're interested, you can read about my ship. You can go through pages and see what they've been up to and all that kind of thing. Right, okay. We're all together. I'm just going to stick with you guys on this ship. Let us go to Crescent Isle.
Yeah, let's go.
Have you emptied that?
I'm still empty.
Then just chuck it down afterwards.
That's it.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. You guys have got that on there. That's fine. Okay. Tell you what. Is it cool if I take the helm? You guys alright with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Nice. Okay. You guys know how to control everything on the ship so far, all the sails and everything?
Yeah, I'm not so familiar with the sails angling because they made me skip the tutorial.
Oh, okay, no worries. So with that, you can just about see the lines in the air. And so all you want to do, you've got the T-bar that's in front for your sail length. So that's your speed, and then you've got the sail angle with the circular bit. And all you want to do is just turn it until you can actually hear the sails sort of go whoosh and fill up with air, and that's your kind of fastest speed.
Alright, okay.
I mean, you'll always go along, but you want to try and obviously keep those sort of like this. So if you jump on the right side on the circle bit, don't actually angle it yet, but just click it. If I turn it, just there. And what you can do is, because there's two sides to every sail, you can jump off of it now. You can help each other to move them, so two people can wrap up a single sail to make it quicker.
Okay,
So if I say to you guys, right, I need you to drop front sail. So you're going to go between the cannons, go to the T-bar, and drop it all the way down. And then as soon as you've done that, you can jump off them and switch to the other bit, the circle, and get the angle for us. Nice. One thing I like to do on brigs and that sort of thing is I like to lift the back sail up just a little bit because it enables you to see. So that's fine where it is, just there. Let's get the angle again because I think the wind might have changed. It's off to the right a bit. There you go. So just turn left a bit. There, I reckon. It's a good bit. There, nice.
Changing the front one?
Yep, change front as well. Love it.
Oh yeah.
So, right. One thing you always want to be doing whilst playing is keeping an eye out for other ships, because not everyone will be nice. Some people will just come up to you and absolutely obliterate you for no reason if they fancy it. I should know, because I've done it myself. And had it done to me. Right. Okay, let's keep going this way. So we're currently travelling north by northwest. I think the wind's moved again. Just adjust that a little bit. There we go. You should be able to see on the map where we're headed off to. See if we're still heading for the right place. Nope. We need to go full west. So I'm just going to turn here. If you guys want to, every now and then, just look through your spyglass and just look on the horizon for any other ships, any kind of threats, that kind of thing. It's always important to know. Obviously, make sure you've got all your food, you're fully healed, you've got your bullets, all of that kind of stuff. Oh no, we got someone sleeping on the job. Lads, what's going on? Right, if you go into your menu, you can vote him into the brig.
Wait, what?
If you go into your menu, go to My Crew, and on there it should say something about voting someone into the brig.
Locked in the brig, yeah.
Yep, vote. So if you guys vote, and then go down below. There. That's for sleeping on the job. Right. Has anyone got any maggots? Oh, I've got some. Here we go. Right. Just going to eat these, because that's normal. Excuse me. I might be a little bit sick. One moment. Just going to hold me bucket out. Am I going to be sick? Oh, okay. I've been a bit ill. And this is extra punishment. There you go. Take my sick. Oh, I'm a bit seasick up here. Okay. All right. Okay, if you guys want to go into your menu, I think you should be able to vote him out as well for good behaviour. And that was a nice song, so I feel like we should allow it.
Oh, can't do it yet.
Oh, you can't
not
do it
doing
yet.
it.
Oh, sorry,
No.
mate. You gotta be in there for a minimum sentence.
It'll be fine.
I think it's only like a few minutes. It's not long at all. Oh, can you guys see that? There is a ship off to the northwest at that island there. The outpost. It's a sloop.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So that's fine. He's kind of doing his own thing. We'll keep away from him. We are a bigger ship and a bigger crew. So sloops can only have up to 2 people on them. So unless they're really cracked, they probably won't come for us. We'll keep our distance and we'll carry on with our mission. Right, nearly there now.
Right, Riley, you can get him out now. You can vote him out.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, there
There you go.
it is.
Right. We should nearly be there now. We have got a bit of a problem in that the wind is currently blowing against us, so we are slower at the minute. So I'm turning to the side to catch just a little bit of wind in the sails.
Right.
Also, I think we must be coming... yeah, we're just off the edge of the storm there on the left. But luckily we're not going into it, so we should be okay. Alright. So how do you guys know each other? You all sort of live near each other, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Know each other in real life?
Yeah.
Cool. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm actually streaming at the minute, so you guys are all on the channel. I'm not gonna lie, some of the people on here have said I should sync you, and I was like, no, they've literally just come into the game. I'm like, no, that's horrible. God damn, the internet can be so brutal. So if you guys fancy it, my channel's the same as my gamer tag.
Alright.
And you can see it on Twitch, currently live.
Okay.
Right. I think that's our island up ahead. Yep. Just about see it. Although the sun's going down now. The storm seems to be chasing us. Alright, might need you guys to do a little bit of bucketing here and there. Probably won't be tons of water down below, but... Ah, no. There's barely any. It's like a single bucket.
Heavy.
Alright, where are we going? I can barely see now. Can someone stand at the front of the ship and just tell me how close we are to the island in front?
I can barely see it.
Yeah.
We've got loads around.
Loads still? Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Okay, right, raise sails, raise all the sails all the way up.
That's the angle.
Love it, love it. Beautiful. Nice. Right, what I'll do is, just to get the drift right, I'm going to use just the back sail on my own a little bit. Just to push this a bit further. Okay, here we are. We're at Crescent Isle.
Hey. Very
Okay.
nice.
So now, for the mission, we've got the map that I've got here. We've got some dig spots. Now, this is going to be a bit more difficult because obviously this is my mission and not your guys. So you won't have your own maps. So what I will do... you will find random loot just hanging around the island and all that kind of thing. Right. Okay, so as you guys have dropped the anchor, which is totally fine, it's actually really useful. When you drop it, it will put us in place, and then we can just raise it again and we'll stay right here, and then we can make a quick escape if we need to.
Yeah.
In fact, actually what I'll also do is I'll turn the ship around so that if we drop the sails, we don't just go straight into the island, we actually escape.
Yeah.
Right, so on the island there'll be all sorts. There'll be explosives, there'll be probably some skeletons, ghosts, all kinds of things. Just straighten up here. Clonk. There we go. Right, let's jump onto the island. I can already see something glowing over here. Right, so we've got a skull here. So if you guys want to go around the island and search for anything that looks interesting, and basically just make a nice little pile, and we will pick it up and chuck it on the boat in a second. Let's have a good look round. Ooh. Now this. Have you had fun with any kegs yet?
Not yet.
Right. These you pretty much never want on your ship unless you're absolutely crazy. Because this will make quite a mess of your ship, and this is the smallest one. There's much larger explosives as well, which we'll probably also find on the island. For a demonstration, I shall show you. Oh, watch out for the snakes, by the way. Right, I shall put this here. And I'm also going to move this little rowboat, which we can steal and put on the ship. Just get this out of the way. Right, so we don't damage that. Right, got a keg. You can either light the fuse or you can shoot it or damage it. The keg's just there in the water by the statue. So stand back. Boom. Alright, so that's the mini one. These statues, when you destroy them, give you gems, which pretty much everyone will take. And then quite a nice bit of money. And if you're not a fan of doing the whole X marks the spot with the map, oh here we go. Kill these guys. I mute myself. Okay, there we go. Right, this is fairly new, but there are these skeleton guys that you can dig up, and they'll actually help you fight. So you revive them, and then my personal favourite bit is you can take your map. Oh, let's kill this ghost. There we go. Lovely old job. See, he's helping us out. What you can do is, you can actually talk to this guy and show him your map, and he'll show you where to go and dig. Unless there's ghosts around, in which case we'll have to fight them first. Oh, shoot right now. Nice. Okay. Okay, right, so he's going to show us where to go. Oh, no. Wow, there's a lot of ghosts here today. Run out of ammo. That's not good. Okay. Nice. Also, the ghosts drop little ghost gold pouches that you can pick up. They're not super worth the time picking them up. Yeah, I mean you can, but they're not really like the big value. Oh, here you go. You can have a hunting spear. Those are pretty deadly. You do like a charge with them, and then you throw them. They can do quite a bit of damage. Let's have a look. Where'd that skelly go? Oh, he's here. Oh, he's saying, come on. Go on in. Alright. Go this way. Down here. Right here. Okay, so if we dig here, we should get the first part of the mission. Yep. Alright, bad skeletons. Nice. Alright, let's finish digging this up. Nice. Okay. Alright, these ones you can open, and this one's got some rather nice loot in it. If you want to take the gold from it, just click X on it. And you guys can have the very expensive loot. If you want to chuck that back in there, you just take the whole chest.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. So what you can do is, actually, if I do this, one really useful thing, if you chuck the mini loot down there, because these are like one hand, you can sprint with these.
Alright.
With these treasure chests, you can actually just go round, and a bit like a storage crate, you can pick up 3 small items, and then be like, is this okay for you? Is this okay? Is this okay? Done deal. Cool. Right. Obviously, with the chest, you can't sprint because it's 2 hands. Too heavy.
Yeah.
Okay. Chuck that there. So that's the first piece. I've still got the map, so there's 2 other places to dig up. So we'll ask this guy again. Right. Oh, by the way, there can also be traps on islands, so be careful where you step. Okay, here we go. Next bit. Alright, more skellies. Ow. Get off. Whew. By the way, lads, by the way, if I die, I won't respawn on your ship, I'll respawn on mine and wherever it's spawned in the world. So if I do die, I'll have to come and find you guys again.
Alright, okay.
Just so you know. Right. If you want to chuck that chest just somewhere around here, because what we'll do is we'll harpoon it onto the ship later.
Alright, okay.
Mango, anyone? Some wood? Random bits on the floor there.
I've got 5.
Cool. Right. Where's that skelly gone? Alright, there you are. Right. Find the last one for me, because I'm lazy. You can work it out, and you can even zoom in on the map when you're staring at it. Right, off he goes. Is he going to tell us to go across the water, or can he make it? Oh, he can make it. Sometimes he'll sort of point over a body of water and be like, go over there, I can't swim.
Oh, right.
And then he'll just turn up on the other side when you get there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think that's the last one here.
Yeah.
We dig this up. More skellies by the sounds of things. Oh, that one's got a keg. Watch out.
Yep, got it.
Nice. Okay. Alright. The other thing you can do with these skellies that's really handy is you can give it to them to hold.
Oh, right.
Right. Alrighty. Okay, I think that's everything that's on this map. Yes. So the map's disappeared, so that's everything from here. Yeah, something you guys will learn a bit sort of, not later game exactly, but what a lot of players and what I love to do, and something to keep an eye out for, is people trying to swim onto your boat with a keg.
Yeah.
Some people will even swim island to island for miles, and they'll have to fight sharks in between and that kind of thing, but you can do it. They'll sneak onto your ship and blow your ship up. It can be really sketchy. You'll just hear this sound.
Alright.
It's alright, I've put it out. Yeah, so if you ever hear that, you might want to jump off the ship, otherwise you'll get killed by the explosion and have to respawn, and then try and jump back on, or something like that. There's a lot of like meta gameplay and stuff that goes on. All sorts of things. Right. Anyway, let's get all the loot and get it on the ship. So if you guys want to drop the loot somewhere about here.
Most of it's already been taken to ship.
Oh, it's already on. Oh, fabulous. Okay, right. Let's all jump back on then. Have a go with the sword lunge. They're quicker. Oh, you swung the chest over. Okay, I was just going to harpoon it from the beach. It's all good though. Point is, it's on the ship.
Oh, yeah, and the new pirate cannot hear us. Like, he does not know why, but his game chat is just non-existent.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh,
And he's tried to, like, YouTube it and everything. Can't find it.
Oh, right. I take it he's on PlayStation 2, right?
Yeah, he's just got
Yeah.
a new PlayStation.
So he's like party chat works, so I can jump in and out and speak to him, but he's got no game chat whatsoever.
It could be that it's in the game settings, because, for example, I keep muting myself by mistake. I've put toggle to talk on, so I can just flick between those. So it could be something within the game settings, or it could just be that he needs to unplug his mic and plug it back in, that kind of thing. That usually does it. So you might want to let him know that.
Yeah.
'Cause that can help. Let's see. Nice one. So the next place we've got to go to is a place called Sailor's Bounty, which is this one here. So unfortunately, this one doesn't show us what the ship looks like. It just tells us that we've got to go to that particular island. Luckily, it shouldn't be too far. Sailor's Bounty. There we are. That one there. Right, so let's head off to that one.
Yep.
Righty. Just need to double check. Was that just north of us, was it? Yeah, straight north. Lovely. Alrighty. If you guys want to drop sails, you can head off. I'm going to turn left here, so you probably have to re-angle the sails in a second. Okay. Right, straightening up now. There you go. Lovely. There you go. You're getting it. Even picked up the back sail as well. Lovely. Beautiful.
Enigma shared just resubscribed for 3 months. The hypnosis is working. Muhaha, JK, welcome back mate. 3rd sub anniversary.
Make sure to put a BBK on the ship and shoot it for optimum gameplay experiences. Love it. Maybe at the end. But yeah, definitely. Enigma shared, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. 3rd sub anniversary. Love it. Oh. I'll stop playing the music there for just a second so we don't crash. Alright. Oh, actually, what songs have we got here? I quite like the Monkey Island song, that's quite good. You can unlock that one.
Is there a way you can choose the songs?
Yeah, so you get extra little... how can I phrase this? Extra options when you've got something in your hands. So when you do this and pull out the wheel for all your stuff, all your equipment, you can see like... Yeah, and then you can go through that, you can put it on shuffle, or pick one.
That's quite cool.
Yeah. Okay, nearly at the island.
Yep.
Bit of random stuff in the water. Probably not worth masses. You get what are called barrels of plenty, which are just like regular brown barrels, and sometimes they can have some nice resources in, but generally they're not that great.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
let's raise front sail. Perfect. Okay. I'll leave the back sail on just a little bit till we get a bit closer.
Yep.
Right here, this is more of a fighting kind of deal. And
Alright.
there's a skeleton lord here called the Duchess. She will shoot you, she will do all sorts of crazy things. I think best way to show you is, well, not to explain it, but just to show you.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So it says, rumoured to be on the sailor's bounty at the highest point. Well, that's going to be right in the middle there, isn't it? Let's just jump over it.
Wait, and two. Quickly go hop into the party chat, see where they're at.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, they'll be over in a second. They're just trying to sort his game chat out with his volume.
Ah, nice, okay. Righty. So let's see where this skeleton is. It should be up here somewhere.
Yeah. Alright.
Highest point. Well, it's not going to be down there. It's got to be right up the top. Here somewhere?
Should be about there.
Rumoured to be on Sailor's Bounty at the highest point. Seems like the highest point to me. Just going to double check I didn't sail us to the wrong island. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Sailor's Bounty. Sure, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Yep, Sailor's Bounty. That's correct. Sailor's Bounty. Highest point. Where's the skelly then? It should be up high. Highest point in Sailor's Bounty. It's definitely this island. Don't know, I guess we just look around and see if we can find them. Nighttime shouldn't matter.
Alright.
I think for some things that can be the case, but it's usually quite specific if it does say that. It will say it in the
Alright.
mission sort of thing.
Alright, okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what's going on?
Oh, watch out.
Oh.
Traps. I'd be surprised if she was down here, because this is more of a like a story type mission.
Alright.
But at this point, I'm not really sure where else she'd be.
No.
Ooh, jeez. Okay, I did kill myself. I'll be back.
Alright.
God damn it. Okay, right. Let's get my shit in order here. How are we doing, everyone? Hope you've had a great Christmas and all the things and the stuff and the food. Right, okay. Where did I end up? I ended up... Ooh, okay. Alright.
Jakey32 is now following. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it was always going to be northwest, pretty much. Cheers for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name's Punk Hypno. Not my Christian name. My birth name. We play all sorts here. We play Sea of Thieves, as you can see. I've been playing a lot of Ark Raiders. A whole bunch of different games. Often play with some of my friends. Do some horror games, horror co-op. And honestly, for the most part, just muck about. Just chat to people and chill. So, welcome on in. It's very nice to see you. And I appreciate appreciate you supporting the channel. Boy, bloody bright in here. The ship's full of owls.
Jakey32 just subscribed. Welcome to our collective cognitive collapse.
How are you doing? You had a good Christmas? Hey, very nice. Very nice indeed. We're currently, I don't know how long you've been in the stream for, but I haven't played Sea of Thieves for a little while now, so I'm like massively rusty in this. But as I spawned, I found a group of guys who have only just bought the game. So they're green as grass, and I'm giving them a hand. Because I'm just such a nice guy. Sometimes. Like 2 seconds. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's a great game that you can just muck around in. Right? I think the main thing is just don't get too attached to, like, the loot, even if you spent loads of time. Like, well, actually, if you're spending loads of time, you should just be selling that stuff as quick as cutting wood in RuneScape. Oh, now this is going to show my age, but I remember playing the original RuneScape on dial-up. What a time to be alive. What a time. Yeah! Love it. So good. I remember just dancing for gold. Just saying, we'll dance for gold, please help me. And people would just give me some gold. Quality game. I think I've seen a thing actually that the old school versions coming to like Android and stuff, an iPhone. You saw someone doing that the other day. Oh, it's still going strong. Love it. Right, there they are. Just about see them. They've still got their lights on. At least I hope that's them. Otherwise, I'm going towards a brig. Might decide it wants to sink me. Nah, it's got to be them. Gotta be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has. Either they're planning it or it has come out. I'm not totally sure, but I mean, I've not played RuneScape or anything like that for ages. Because I mean, as we speak right now, all of the stream that I'm doing here is just direct from Xbox onto Lightstream, and then that goes to Twitch. So there's no PC involved. But excuse me. Christmas dinner's coming back to haunt me. What was I saying? Ah, yes. So, big plan for the stream is to obviously save up for a PC, and then I can do all the fancy stuff and look very professional. Ugh, maybe. Thought I could hear him then for a second. Thought I had a yawn. Good old Sea of Thieves. I've nearly fallen asleep before now on the stream, just sailing the seas, because like just that sound. But yeah, I'd love to get back to that. And to be fair, if it is on my phone, I might chuck it on there, and then when I'm out and about, just start dancing for gold. Yeah, them's was the days. Old dial-up and classic RuneScape. Ahoy! I'm back.
Hey.
How are you guys doing? Did you manage to fix the mic or?
No, he's given up and he's gone downstairs.
Wait, he's gone downstairs. Do you mean you've locked him in prison?
No, he's like. Just
Oh, no.
left his
Oh no, he's
PlayStation.
there. He's just doing a little crouch. Just
He's
Yeah.
just do a little one of these.
Be sound.
Oh. Don't mind me. I'm not here.
Oh, that's just a moving chest.
Yes. Chests normally have little boots underneath.
Ah.
Yeah, there's been so many things added to this game over the years. It used to be such a simple, like, yes, me pirate, me get drunk, go find loot and sell it, for gold. That was it. Now there's, like, what we got? I can't even look at it. If you get the blowpipe and change the darts, you can mimic the look of other pirates.
What? Oh.
I'll tell you what, I'll go get one off my ship. One sec. Wait, what's this saying? I'll drop a mill for the next person I see dancing for GP just because of that. Hey, oh damn, you got some money as well. See if you can get a recording of it. Yeah, get a recording of it, and then if you can get like a tiny little clip, and then maybe send it to me on something, or chuck it in the Discord or something like that. That'd be amazing. In honor of Punk Hypno and your amazing dancing, here's a mill. Here we go. Right.
Oh.
Hello. Right. Where are we? Yeah. You can do loads of weird things. So you got the blowpipe. You bring out the wheel, and then you choose the dart, and you've got lure darts, mimic darts, poison darts, black powder darts. And if I get the mimic dart, and I choose... Who shall I be? I'll be you. There you go. I get all of your like emotes, basic emotes. I'm like, hey, look. No, I'm one of you. I'm one of you. Yeah. This guy's the imposter. Kill him.
No, never.
Right. Okay, I've got an idea. If this skeleton doesn't turn up, I'm thinking... Yeah, let me just turn back here. There we go. If this skeleton doesn't turn up, I did think what I could do is, if I start a new game, I can bring out a galleon and invite you guys onto it, and then we're all on the same team, and it just works a bit easier that way. Can guide you a bit more.
You did get our friend request, didn't you?
Oh, did you send one? I didn't see one pop up.
Should have sent one. Wait, how do you do it? Recent players and then go down.
Can't see it on here at the minute. Oh, I can see you on here. I'll send you one back. Right.
Yeah.
So we got here. Right. Get to do the old thing where we've got to try and get an Xbox and a PlayStation to work together. Says I've only bumped into Potsy. Can't even see Rizzle or Dylan. What's going on there? The other thing you can do, actually, with the basic emotes, you've got the Make Friends emote. If you go up to someone and do that, I think that also does like a friend request. So we do that one.
Oh, wrong one.
Hey.
There we go. Hey, there we
Nice. That should trigger a thing. Stay that, stay that, stay that.
go. We'll tell Dylan to do it.
Yeah, he won't be honest. He's still trying to. I think I've sent him deep into PlayStation settings.
Oh no. Oh, damn. I should have stood in front of you there. There you go. Ding. I should do it for him. Right, okay. Failing that, I should be able to add at least one of you. And then obviously you can bring the rest in. So I will... Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll just go ahead. I'll go ahead and grab a galleon, because galleons are good fun anyway. I don't know if you've ever seen one or been on the galleons on this, but... I mean, they're massive, and they are good fun. Right, okay.
Okay.
I'll chat to you guys in a second.
Yep, see you in a sec.
That's some really chill guys. Love that. I think that is still the best part of a lot of games is the interaction with other players when it's something more than just killing. You know, when you can have a more... Well, there's more options, isn't there? If it's just team deathmatch, I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, great fun. But, you know, when there's a little bit more nuance, a little, you know, more options, when you can trick people, when you can befriend them, or whatever else, you get some really weird scenarios happen that you don't expect, and they are hilarious. Right, where's me galleons? Let's go on the Cursed Wazzock. Sure, that's fine. Right, okay, I will do this one. Get these guys on board. Invite friends. Should have added them just now. Where are they? No? What on earth? Come on. Suggested friends. No, that's... Suggestion. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot when I go into a menu like that, the Xbox likes to go, nope, we're not showing you that. Okay. Bugger. How do I add them then? Pretty sure I did add them. Maybe I'll set up the ship and then just see if I can find them in a different manner. Because I just added them. Right, okay. Apologies for the weird screen there, but we are back. We are still here. Fear not, fear not. Alright. hopefully they should be turning up here very soon. Here we go. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, you guys got here. Right, you'll need to send a... Oh no! What do you mean you lost him? Where's he gone? Ah! Oh no, what a shame. Oh well, we can still do it with 3. It's going to be a little bit more difficult because it's just the 3 of us and a much bigger ship. But we'll manage, we'll manage. Yeah. Right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put some fancy things on. Let's make it Christmassy, shall we? Or vaguely Christmassy anyway. Where are we? There we go. Get reindeer, dead reindeer on the front. Yep, wonderful. Okie dokie, right. That's a bit better. So we'll grab some supplies quick, and this time you should be able to see everything that I can see as well. You'll have your own maps and all that stuff. Sweet. Okay.
What now?
Right. Buy some resources here. If you guys wouldn't mind grabbing the crates, that would be amazing.
Yeah, whatever.
Right, some stuff in the barrels. Just need this woman's stuff. Fuel crate. Fruit crate. Storage crate. And a wood crate. Okay. 1 crate. Another one. Nice. Right, let's get all these on board. Alrighty, let's get this anchor up. This will take probably quite a while because it's the heaviest one in the game. Okay. Alright. So, as you can see, larger ship, more cannons, but also more floors. So, you've got this first, well, this deck, the sort of middle deck, and you've got all your food and stuff here. You've got all your cosmetics at the back, and also the ammo box just there. I'll tell you what, actually, we are missing our 4th, so instead this will be our captain. There you go. That's Captain Cecil. You can say hello to him. What else we got? We've got all our cannibals over here. We've got our wood just here. And, right, you've got your brig down the bottom, and I think that's mostly everything that's down here. Now, with ships, it is realistic in the sense that this is the floor that is going to be the most dangerous for us. So, whenever you're fighting a galleon, you want to try and get the holes on this level because they're deeper in the water. So whenever you're bucketing, you want to come down here, get rid of the water, and either throw it either throw the water out of this grate here, or go right up the top and throw it overboard. Once the bottom deck is filled with water, obviously this deck is then going to start filling up, and so these holes will need to be filled up from there. That's when these holes will become dangerous. But the bottom deck's always going to be the priority. Got our water barrel here in case there's a fire. Let's have a look. Yes. Also, on this, we do have 3 sails instead of 2. And we've also got the old captain's quarters, because you've got to... And this is also where we'll put our stuff. You can sit in the seat if you want as well. Right. Also, if you... I think if you hold one of the... Not the equipment wheel, but the other tab button. For me, it's like the right bumper. So that's, what, R1 for you guys, I think? You get like little quick phrases you can use, and depending on what you're doing, like what you're on, you can say different phrases. Works with equipment as well. Bring me food. Right, okay. Let's do this one here. Right, this is a fairly basic one, but it can give you really good loot. Oh, actually, hang on. Do this. Hold on a second. Right. If you guys want to vote on the quest on the table, we shall head off. With any luck, it will be a good one. Ooh, it might not be a good one. I'm so unlucky with these. You get lucky voyages, they're called, and if they've got like a gold lining around the edge of the map, you've got like the best one. We'll see how lucky this one is and see how good the loot is. Right, let's start moving. Right, if I take helm, if you guys can be in charge of the front and mid sail, and I'll do the back one. And we'll get moving. Let's go! Ah, that's the other thing I should mention. The mid sail, if you could bring it up just a touch, and then I can see a little bit easier. About there, perfect. That's it. Right, and then we're going to do something a bit wacky, which you may or may not have seen in the game yet. I take it you guys have probably seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Cool. So this should make some level of sense. Get some speed here. Go out into open water. There we go. I promise this is what it's meant to do. We haven't sunk, I promise. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Right, let's lift them sails because we're already here. Nice. Okay. Right. On this island is my lucky voyage. I think we should have one each potentially. So we can try each one. And we all get the full value because we're on the same crew. So there's no need for mutiny, just FYI. Right. Let's turn these off. Well, jump on the old island and have a look. Okay. So have you guys had to search for the like X marks the spot and all that? Yeah. So what I usually do is I just get the compass out, get myself to face north, pull the map out, and then see what's sort of close by. So it's on the eastern side. Just before this wooden thing, I think. That bit. Yeah, it should be roughly where you are. Ah, bad skeleton. Oops. Ow! Okay. Alright. There's a wooden bit. I think it might be in this bit. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Sorry. Okay. So that's the lucky voyages. Fortunately, are also very easy to do. They're like the sort of the basic go find a chest, and we've got a fairly crap one. It's okay. It's actually the piece of loot that's in there. It's only this, but this piece of loot is for the oh crap, what are they called? I can never think what they're called, but they love skulls. God, what are they called? I've forgotten everything. Bloody hell. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's an alright bit of loot for what it is. But you can get so much more if you're really lucky. Now, with that diving thing, that does make us change server when we do that. And you can't take loot when you do that. When you do that dive. So we would have to sell this before we do anything else. Or simply just sail to the next one. So if we keep this, we'll keep it down here just so it's hidden. Right, if you guys come up to the desk here, if you click on the quest table, go to Voyages, and then go all the way to the right to Special Voyages. And then go to Limited Voyages. And if you've got anything in there, just... Yeah, that's the one. Chuck that one on. There we go. If we all vote on that. Lovely. Right. So that one is... what's that? Crook's Hollow, if I remember right. Which is right next to us. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, actually. Let's get the most money possible. There is an outpost in front of us. So if we chuck the sails down... Right. Oh, I've still got this blooming blowpipe. Let's get rid of that. Weapons are at the back. So you guys, you've done, what, the tutorial, you say? Is that the only bit you've done? Of course, so... Sorry, say that again? Pretty much all you've done. Got it. So there is, I mean, the tutorial, I'm surprised that it's still the way it is, because it doesn't cover even nearly, like, the surface of the game. There's so much... and frankly, some of the stuff it teaches you is actually wrong. I mean, like the anchor thing, for one. Some people will actually go as far to avoid the anchor that they'll always keep it up, for one, and in order to stop, they raise all their sails. Obviously, they keep drifting a bit, but they'll use these, anchor them to the floor, and then reel it in to slow themselves down so that they don't have to use the anchor. Some people are like that serious about it. Because what enemies will do is they'll board your ship, they'll come straight up to this, they'll probably be jumping around so that they're hard to hit. They'll lower the anchor, jump up here, get out like a blunder bomb like this, and start throwing it at you so that you get knocked off of this whilst you're trying to lift it. Meanwhile, their other ship is starting to fill you with holes and all of that, and it's a whole thing. It's crazy. It's great fun though. Right. In fact, actually, should we, for a bit of fun, drop the anchor? I'm going to put it in a hard right turn. There you go. Tokyo Drift. Right. All sails up. Works better when you got a bit more speed, but that can be useful at times. Straighten the wheel so we don't just go spinning. Alright, let's get that anchor back up. Oh yeah, you'll notice on here you get the automatic like phrases as well. So you got like raise the anchor, you've got all sorts of random little like hidden bits of text. Right, let's go over here and we'll choose one of these. Actually, I wonder if it'll let me add you to the guild now. That'd be interesting to know. Because if so, we can get money doing the guild stuff, which would be good. Let me see if I can do the thing again. There we are. Oh, it lets you. Brilliant. Hey. Also, don't. When you see the ships that are offered in there, you'll be able to sail any of them. You could sail that one if you chose. Obviously, you can only sail, like, there can only be one instance of that ship. So if you guys are sailing that, then I won't be able to sail it if I'm trying to play separately. Which is fine. You're more than welcome to it. Yeah, don't question all the ship names in the set. We don't talk about those. I have some interesting friends. Nothing to do with me, just FYI. TOS for Twitch, thank you. Thank you. Yep. I'll keep my channel, thanks. Right. Let's... Oh, so, yeah, you guys are in the guild. Perfect. We can then sign up to the guild over here. Oops. Right, so there's no other guilds, or at least no one sailing as a guild at the minute. So if you sign up on the table it. Beautiful. Right. Okay, now, the nice thing about the guild emissary, when you raise it, it's like the gold hoarders or Order of Souls, merchants, all that kind of thing. Except for these guys will pretty much take any type of loot. Which is really handy, because normally you would only get a bonus on the specific loot. Right, let's jump back on the ship. Don't worry, Rizzle. I got you. I got you. There you go, mate. Okay. Right. So we've still got that. Let's find out where that map goes to again. It was just over to the... yeah, it's off to the sort of like west by northwest. Alright, let's head that way. Let's just turn round before we drop. Wait for it, wait for it. And drop. Beautiful. That was in sync as well. Love it. If you drop it just like a tiny little bit more. I mean, I'm being a little bit pedantic with it, but yeah, perfect, that'll do. Love it. Okay. Let's get those angled. Alright, so something to know about the galleon. Obviously, galleon's got the most firepower. You can have the largest crew of a maximum of 4. You can try and sail it solo, but I promise you it's going to be very difficult. Trying to control all the sails, lift up everything. It's going to be that much heavier. This is also the fastest ship, because it's got 3 sails. When it's in the wind, when you've got the wind on your side. However, it turns very, very slow. I mean, if you feel the wheel as you turn it, if you want to have a go, you'll notice it's a lot heavier than the brig. And if you go on a sloop, that one's even lighter. The brig used to be very overpowered, but they've changed the speeds on those. The sloop can turn really quickly. It can accelerate much more quickly than all the other ships, but it is still slow because it's only got 1 sail. But it does go faster against the wind because it's a smaller ship. So if you're ever in a tiny little sloop and you see a big thing like this coming towards you, go against the wind and you'll be okay for the most part. Or it should at least give you an edge. Bloody terrifying when you play this game solo on a sloop. Oh, talking about a sloop. There's a sloop over there at that island. You can see there's a little funny little post in the water there. There's a it's like a fishing outpost type thing, and they're just next to that, and they are headed this way. So let's not fire just yet. We'll see what they do. We'll post up next to this, and if they get a bit nasty, we'll show them our cannons. Right, if you could lift up just the front sail all the way. In fact, actually, let's bring them all up. All the way up. Okay. Oh. Might scrape the bottom of the boat here. See though. Might be okay, might be okay. I'm terrible for hitting shallows. Okay. Alright. Okay, so they're just at the fishing place. If you look at their sails, actually, their custom sails, they've got the Xbox sails. You get them free if you're playing on Xbox. So I've got glowy Xbox sails. Yeah. Alright. Okay. One thing you can do is a way to communicate with another ship without flying over there and talking to them is to use flares. Let's have a look here. Have I got any flares on me? Yeah. So when you grab the cannon, I hold the left bumper. You can choose all your cannonballs. I mean, you can even throw like fire bombs through the cannons. You've got like a scatter shot, chain shot, all that kind of thing. I'm going to send off a white flare, just to be like, we're friendly. Just shoot that up in the air. If they send a red one, it means they want to fight. That's generally how it works. White is like, leave me alone. Red is, I'm going to kill you. See what they do. Are they going to come over here? I don't like that they are actually angling this way. Right, okay. They might just be completely oblivious, but I'm going to turn just in case. Just make sure that we keep their ship on the left here, so that the cannons are on target. So don't fire just yet, but we'll see if they fire anyone over or anything like that. Or we can have a vote and we can just decide to sink them anyway. We don't have to honour their flair. We could just be evil. Like, we're friendly, we're friendly. Yeah! Yeah, they're just sort of passing. Maybe they're okay. Oh, that's the other one. So have you seen the megaphones? So you can talk louder, or if you want to have a conversation, just us two, we could talk through the wrong end of it. Talk quietly.
Oh, yeah.
Have a private conversation. Okay, yeah, they're just sort of heading off. Okay, right. So there's a jetty just there. You can just about see it. If you want to jump in the cannon. And I'll fire you over. If you want to jump in as well, you can also fire yourself as well. Should be able to. There you go. Just get over there a bit quicker. Let's find that loot. Get moving again. Alright, map. So it's... Where's that? So there's the jetty. So it's got to be roughly where the skelly is, actually. Whoa! That one had a K. Uh-oh. Let's get you up. Save him. What's that? Yeah, so he died. He was going off to the... oh my god, I've forgotten what everything's called. What is it called? The ship of the... Like the ship of the damned or whatever. And you'll go on the ghost ship and just sort of hang about. And after a while, a door will open. And you can walk through it and you'll reappear on your ship. Do you want to have a go? It won't cost anything. You just disappear and come back. Oh, you've been there before. Okay, cool. Right. Uh-oh. Oh. We dug up a flag. What level is it? There's a 5 as well. Okay, whoever's map that was, whoever managed to put their... that's yours. Well, there you go, sir. That's yours. I mean, it's all of ours, but, you know. That is quite a nice little bit of loot, that is. That's what you'll get if you kill a grade 5 Reaper. Who are the PvP guys. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Oh. There we go. And whoever's first on the ship, if you want to get on the harpoon, as old Potsy's here. Potsy here is having to swim properly, because he can't lunge. Unless he can get to the ladder first, of course. Nice. Sometimes when you harpoon them, you'll just nick the loot out of their hands. So if you want to make sure that you get harpooned with the loot, just turn your back and harpoon them in the back. It's the nice thing to do. Right. Okay, so we got that nice bit of loot. Did we have another one? Oh, I mean, if you vote on the table here. Yeah, if you got the same one, chuck it down, because they're like a limited one. Once you've used it, it goes away. They pop up every so often. Nice. Oh, well done. You push sail as well. That's good. Yeah, should have mentioned that. Yeah, because if we dived, we'd obviously do the whole thing where we jump server and lose the loot. Yeah. Okay. Good. Right. That one is Snake Island, which is just here. Let's clear some of these up. Sweet. Okay, so that is, I think it's just to the west, isn't it? Right, let's drop sails. Probably even see it from here. So these are the more, obviously, more... not as exciting missions, but these are good money. So these should put a bit of cash in your pocket to begin. And then we'll do something a bit more crazy. So there's stuff where it's more like fighting. There's stuff where it's more like riddles. There's some missions that are more like ship combat. There's all your kind of hidden vaults and things. You've got to find the keys first and all of this kind of thing. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at some different ones. What do you think you guys would be up for more? Do you want to do some combat, or do you want to do like puzzle type stuff? What's the vibe? By the way, can you guys see all right? It's not too dark on the ship. Okay, that's cool. All right. Right, this is it here. Okay, let's pull up all the sails. Actually, we're probably going to blast past it. Do you want to chuck the anchor down, one of you? Then we'll have to lift it up again in a second. Hey. Sweet. Right, rinse, repeat. If you guys want to jump on the island, and I'll join you in a sec. Just stop us from... I'll have a look in a minute. Failing that, you could also pick up one of the skellies, get them to find it. What am I doing? There we go. Off to the west. Oh, here's a fun little detail for you. With the snakes, if you don't really want to fight them, just play an instrument. And they'll start dancing as well, and they won't bite you. Okie dokie. Right. Oh, you got it. Nice one. Right, what we got in this one? Hey, that one's got a bit more in it. Okay. So you guys have both had loot that's far better than mine. That's bloody typical, that is. For my so-called lucky voyage. Right, perfect. You know what? This is my best loot. A stool. That's what I'm taking. I'm taking this with me. Yeah, there's all sorts of bad puns, dad jokes in here. Oh, ghosts. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. Ouch. I haven't got any food, that's not very smart. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Excuse me. God damn. How are we doing? Ugh. Lovely. Right. How are we doing, chat? Anyone else had like the Christmas lurgy? I bloody have. Just get like that annoying cold. Has to be done around Christmas. Has to be done. Not Christmas otherwise. Okay. Alright, I'm going to grab some food because I forgot to grab any. Because I'm crazy. Right. Bit of that. Lovely. Alright, let's do a proper mission. Where are we on the old flag there? So if you look on the flag on the back, it's got like 2 little lines on it. So we're 2 out of 5 right now. And obviously the more that you fill that circle, the bigger the multiplier for your gold and stuff. Right. Let's go to the map, not the map table, the quest table. And we'll do... Actually, I've got an idea. Let's do... Oh, no, because we'd have to dive. Damn. Okay. Not that one, then. We'll do... How much time have you guys got? You fairly, like, chill with time? You've not got to be anywhere too soon? Because this is a... Okay. If you guys vote on this, it's a bit more of a lengthy one. But it's got some very, very good loot on it. Okay. So, for this one, we're actually getting a book. But we can skip a lot of this stuff. Skip through the pages. Oh, Pirate Lord.
You're about to embark on isn't about gold or even glory. It's about protecting the life we hold dear. This is the Veil of the Ancients. It holds the power to open a permanent doorway to the Sea of the Damned. With this power, the boundary between our Sea of Thieves and the Sea of the Damned is no more, and memories can become real. However, to use this power, the Veil must be reunited with 3 stones that were taken from it long ago. There are others seeking the stones, so you will need to act fast.
Okay.
Retrieve the Veil stones, and I'll make sure the Veil of the Ancients never falls into the wrong hands. Everything you need to know is in your quest book. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Alright, let's drop the sails. And angle them into the wind. We're going to go sort of southeast. On the very last page, when you go through the book, the rest of it beforehand is all kind of like lore and all of that, like the story. It says, Suds left this in my keeping. I trust you will be able to decipher his instructions. Above that it says Northeastern Shore, and it says Haven for Thieves, which is basically just means Thieves' Haven, which I've marked on the map. So we'll go down on there, and we need to look for something on the Northeastern Shore. That will give us a gem and some loot. And when we get the gem, if you come up here next to the helm, you'll see there's a weird mask. So we've got to fill that with 3 gems, and when we do, that'll be the end of the mission. But once we've got 2, there'll be some big sort of ghost ship fighting, and we'll get some very, very nice loot. Some of the best loot in the game. Right. And there'll be absolutely tons of it. Right. Uh-oh, we're going to crash. Oops. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh no. What? Okay, okay, okay. We're lucky, we're lucky. Oh. See? Professional pirate. There you go. Right, if you put the sails all the way to the left side, I think you've already done that actually. Yep, you have. Perfect. Alright. There we go. I tend to leave them empty just in case you want to jump in them and fire out. But if you guys make sure you've got some food, all that kind of thing. We're going to the island just in front of us, I believe. Yep. And we'll either have to look around on the island, or it might be that there's like sunken ships in the water that we'll have to go through. Right, how close are we to that now? Oh, it's still a little bit off, that's fine. Wait, is it this one? It might be too soon. Oh no, it is this one. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Okay. Right, if we start picking up all the sails now. And we've been told to look for something on the northeastern shore of this island. And we are pretty much on the northeast of it. Oh. Skellies have decided to shoot us from the island with a cannon. Where is he? See if I can get a shot on him. Oh, not quite. Oh, yeah, bugger. Right, okay. That's it. I'm going to move the ship so he can't shoot it. One sec. If you guys want to go on the island, I think there's someone there on the beach. Just in front, on the right there, with the little rowboat. If you want to go talk to him, he should tell us what to do. It's alright, I do it all the time. You get used to it. It was actually a glitch in the game, but the developers liked it so much that they decided to keep it. Alright, it's just me shooting him back. Yeah! Headshotted him with a cannon. Yeah, so that same book that we've got will now have extra pages on the back. Oh, it's one of these, okay. The pretty jewel. Ah, a pretty key. Oh. I think I know what island that is. that is Devil's Ridge. Alright, if you guys want to jump back on the ship. So after a while you'll start to see like certain areas, like on this you've got like pictures, and you'll start to recognise certain areas and be able to link them to certain islands after a while. So that one looks a lot to me like Devil's Ridge, which is just over there. And there's a sloop there, so we'll see how well that goes. We're on a galleon, so we should freak them out. Right. Let's chuck down all the sails. Look at you guys. Professionals. You were already on the sails before I even said anything. Like, I'm ready. Love it. Right, let's get all the sails to the right side. Is it the right side? Oh no, sorry, they're on the left. That's good. Yeah, it should be on the left. You got it? Right. Whoa! What's that? Oh, it's just a skeleton again. Another skeleton shooting a cannon from the island. We should be okay there. Ooh, we should just check that we're not taking on any water, actually. Because we did get hit with a cannonball. Okay, there's no water. But I think there is some damage on the mast. Yeah, some damage on the side of it here. So if one of you got a plank, if you could just chuck it on there. Nice. Yeah, each mast can take 3 cracks. So there would be like one on the side, one in the middle, and one on this side. And when you've got all 3, the mast will actually fall all the way down and you'll have to pick it back up. And you do that just by going on the T-bar here, where you raise and lower the sail. Bring it all the way up, and then get at least 1 plank on it, and then you can use it again. Yeah, this game's really involved with all of the, like, how you sail and looking after your ship, that kind of thing. Oh yeah. Let's pick up the sails. Pick up the sails and see what happens. Maybe we can go sail-o. Do the usual thing of like going and playing an instrument with them, and they'll be like, oh, they're friendly. Okay. That we should probably go do that first before we start looking around on the island. Okay. If you guys want to jump in this cannon here, I've just angled it for you, and then just fire yourself out. Let's go. Ahoy! We're friendly. Don't worry, don't worry. We're doing a quest. It's all chill. Good chat. Okay. The pretty jewel. So on this second page here, there's a little marking. And we've got to find out where that mark is. You tailing again. Oh yeah, there he goes. He's just vibing now. Yeah, you can actually find little baskets and pick them up, and then you can go and sell them. That's one of the things that you can do. Right. Or you can kill it and cook the snake meat and eat it. Ah, yeah, these guys. Oh, yeah, we'll use this as well. Although at the minute, it seems like all of the rowboats seem to have to have a keg on the back for whatever reason. So just be aware of that. Most rowboats are also bombs right now. Okay. So looking on the very last page of the book, that should give us some clues. We need to find where the marker is on the right side. So there's like a rocky arch. So if we can find that somewhere on this island, we will find the first gem. Oh, you got it. Rocky arch. Oh, it's up that bit. Okay. See if you can find the same point of view as the photograph. See if you can like match it up type thing. From the other side. Okay. Might be another one round here. Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, there's this bit or this one. I think it's got to be one of these, isn't it? Ah! Yeah, I reckon it must be here. So that black mark, I think, was here. Might have to dig around a little bit. Ah! Ah! Nice. There you go. Get this. Alright, so in there is some gold and some nice bits of loot. Right, let's get back to the ship and we'll put this gem in and do the next part. In fact, I might need one of you to... Oh, yeah, if you come here, use this cannon. Aim it nice and high, I would say. What about that? Fire! See, did he make it? Just sure, okay. Yeah. Right. What I will do is I'll give that to the Skelly to carry, and I'll jump off. Alright. And then this should come down the bottom here. Should. Come on, Skelly, come down here. Or... Oh. Here he is. Nice. Give me that. No, I'm not going to bring that rowboat because that's just asking to be blown up. Right. Right, if one of you can get me with a harpoon, that would be amazing. It's got quite a decent range. Have a go. So you'll be able to see how far the thing goes. Should be able to... Sometimes at a range, the harpoon can act up. Nice. Right, if one of you wants to take this and go and put it in the mask by the helm. I'll chuck this stuff with the other loot. Got a nice little pile going on. Cool. Alrighty. So now we should have more pages.
But the power it holds. We
We
must repair the veil of the
Snake
ancients and prevent it from falling into the
already.
wrong hands.
Snake Island was here. Okay, northwest. Try and speed run this a bit. Let's get turned around. Oh, if you want to do some fancy turning, if you're ever like unable to turn the ship because the wheel's broken or something like that, if you're in fairly shallow water, you can get the land with the harpoon and then pull it in, and you will like really pull the ship round. And also a fun little one is if you're ever being chased by another ship and you don't want to fight them, go past an outpost and they've got those tall, thin, skinny towers. They've also got harpoons on, and if you harpoon the side of a boat and reel it in, you will actually pull the ship right into the sand and make them crash. Which is absolutely hilarious when you've got a big thing like a galleon, you're on a tiny little sloop, and then they're just like, what? Why are we turning right? Smash! Straight into the sand. It's so much fun. It is great. Okay. We are against the wind on this one, so speed run might be well, not speedy. Right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're about the right angle. Could probably do with switching the sails to the opposite side. The wind's just angling off a little bit. Oh no! If you look for a mermaid and you'll teleport back to the ship. You just go and talk to it. It'll have a big like flare on it. Oh no, Rizzle, no! See you later, mate. Bye. Did shut up in a second. There you go. Yeah, just click on that. You'll teleport here. Actually, that's an important thing. If you ever see a mermaid and you're all on your ship, you know that somebody else is in the water, like swimming around, being sneaky or whatever. That's like a telltale sign, because that's their way to get back to their own ship. However, there is a thing called a mermaid fruit, and if you cook it and eat it, it can make your mermaid disappear for a short time so you can be more sneaky. Yeah. There's so many tips and tricks, I can't even... Oof. So many things. I think it is, you know. I think we're just bullying this one ship. They're like, why do they keep following me? Oh, this wind. This wind is going to do my head in. It's now flips to the other side. Right. Because of course it has. Right. Let's flip it around. If you guys do really get into this game, I'd highly recommend doing a bit of solo sailing on a sloop. That will teach you the game very quickly. It's hard mode, but you will learn a lot just doing that. I highly recommend that. And also, it gives a totally different vibe to the game. You know, it does make it more creepy because it's just you, and you've got to be careful of all sorts of other ships. Obviously, you might see a big galleon like this, and you'd be like, "Wait, there's 4 of them and 1 of me. What am I supposed to do?" You know, so your only option might just be to run in a lot of scenarios. But it's all that sort of stuff that will teach you to be great at the game. You can also do the PvP mode, where you dive and intentionally get put up against another ship. That's what this hourglass is here on the table. And you can vote which side you are. You can either be Athena or you can be the Reapers. So that's one for later, but I probably wouldn't... Well, no, actually, I definitely wouldn't start with that, because the people that play that are crazy. They're like absolutely... Like, the skill level match can be a bit dodgy. So you'll go against someone who's just like, oh yeah, you're going to try and like attack me, like we're doing this, and oh yeah, I just dodged through you, and now... I hold like 2 guns instead of a sword, so I'm going to double gun you. Oh, I don't know, there's so many different tactics. Some people don't go around with a sword, they'll just hold like a blunderbuss and a sniper, for example. And then they'll just 2-tap you and you're dead. Need to go a bit left to me. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we are. Are overshooting it. Good shout, good shout. The Xbox sales can chill out now. Right. See what they want us to do on here. This might be more of a hand-to-hand combat one, because there's some level of like RNG, like randomizing, so that the missions aren't always exactly the same. Okay. Alright, let's pick up the sails. Should be about right. Now, okay, it's gone very green all of a sudden. Okay. Right, we've got to search for a character called Belle, and she looks sort of ghostish. She usually holds a green-coloured lantern, and she looks like this person. This drawing. She'll be on the island here somewhere, one of these 3 islands. What we got? Oh, there's another random chest here. I'll take that. Extra money. Why not? Ammo crate. Where is she? Oh, hey, it's my stool. Hey! My stool from earlier, still here. I'm taking that back to the boat. That's actually worth some money. Don't know why it's worth as much as it is, but it is. And you can actually sit on it. Okay. Let me know if you find this character. Let me know if you find this character. Around here. Is it a snake? You might have got bit. Oh, a boar. Oh yeah, they can hit really hard actually. They do loads of damage. Yeah. If you can get a hunting spear, that's one of the best ways to take them out. But yeah, they'll like almost one-shot you. But once you kill them, they can give you tusks, which are quite nice loot. is this bell woman? I can't find her. It'd say Snake Island, isn't it? Central Isle of Snake Island, yeah. Oh, Central Isle, so it should be on this central bit. Somewhere. Oh yeah, there's the boat. Yep, excuse me. Where are we? I feel like I'm going mad. Where is it? Where is this woman? Oh, you got him? Nice. Aha.
Find the veil. I fear the third which is in the eye of my presence. An eye out for phantoms.
Okay. So, yes. So this lantern, when you hold it up in the air, you'll now be able to see some ghostly things, mainly being these statues. So what you want to do is come up to them and light them. There'll be a bunch on the island, and they'll have, like, if you look up in the air, these little streams of light to help you find them. We've got to light these all, and then we'll be fighting. Sorry? If you go to the quests, like where the book is, it'll be on that list. You got it? Nice. Okay. There's another one. Nice. There's the rest of these. Ooh. Just found a chest of rage. I'll tell you about that in a minute. A little bit risky, but it's okay. Right, got any more? One close to me here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Ow. Yeah. This might be the last one. This might be the last one, in which case we'll be doing a fight. So make sure you got some food and stuff. And if you're really desperate for food, eat maggots. They'll make you sick, but it does heal you slightly. Nice. Oh. Alright, where's this chanting? Ah, it's over here. To the west. Yep. Here we go. Over here.
Let the veil be parted.
Right.
Where our ancestors dwell. Here are the
Already.
May the wolves be joined once more.
Cool.
Let the veil be parted.
Right. Time to fight some ghosts. And there will be like a one boss at the end. Right, so these guys here, these funny... We want to go for the hooded ones. Whee. Oh no! Oh no, they both left. Just me. Uh-oh. Let's try and get them back. No! Damn. Ah, we've got to try and get them back. Very good. Oh. It's weird that they both got kicked, but I'm still here. How am I screwing up my lunch this bad? Here we go, that's better, that's better. Right. If I get back to the ship, just keep an eye on that for a minute. Get the loot on. That part of it, anyway. We'll see if we can get back. Ugh. Okay. Ah, oh, didn't want to get that one. You can go back in the water. No, in fact, you can come with me. Hey, that's it. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh. Oh, that's strange. Oh. Everything's still going as it was. And as you've rejoined within the amount of time, you should still have all of your equipment as well. Oh. So this thing here is the Chest of Rage. You'll find out why it's called the Chest of Rage. In fact, you can probably tell what may or may not happen in a moment. Basically, the skellies we got kind of did the job for us, which is handy. So we've got the gem now.
I sought to
There you go.
the two worlds once.
So we can just take all this back, and I'm going to put this in the water before it gets too angry. There we go. Get out. Right. And then we can do the last part, which is probably the most crazy. Yeah. Hey! Yeah, both you guys chucked you out. Don't know what that's all about. Yeah, so luckily the skeletons we had basically did the job for us. Which is handy. Right. Now, I got this thing. It's called a Chest of Rage. After a while, it's going to explode into flames. So I'm going to put it right down here. So after a while, what I've found is that
Indeed. We are
Oh,
close
here he
to
goes.
repairing the
Start
veil,
talking now.
but the last
if you
stone
allow
is in
it
the
to
hands of the
explode,
serpent.
and
We must
then you put the
rise it
fire
from
out,
the grip of its
the
phantom
timer, you seem to get a little bit longer on the timer than if you were to wait for it to just about explode. So we'll let that do its thing. It'll be fine. So long as we put the fire out, it'll be okay. Just take your bucket to the water butt sort of thing and then throw it on there. Oh, and if you get set on fire, try not to run into each other because you'll relight each other. There's a pain in the arse. Right. Okay. So we did that. We put that in there. Right. What's the next page? Right. Vale southwest of Ashen Reaches. Okay. So Ashen Reaches. It's all the way to the southeast. Down it. However, we may not need to really even look at the map too much, because we might even be able to see where we're going from where we are. Not because we're close, but because there's going to be a huge tornado in the air. Yeah. Right. Hey, what's that? That's just... Okay. So let's go southeast. And luckily, we'll have the wind on our side as well. And we'll just wait until we straighten up and we'll sort these sails. Toward it a bit there. Oh, here he goes. He's about to explode. There you go. If we just... there you go. Perfect. Actually, I'm half thinking maybe we just get rid of it. We're going to get some really nice loot anyway. That might be a pain whilst we're fighting. Now I think about it. Probably just chuck it over the edge if you fancy. Just chuck it in the sea. Yeah. It's alright for some money. You can find them randomly and all of that kind of thing, but there's that one that will set you on fire. There's also the Chest of Sorrow that will just start crying, and it's the most mopey little cry, and it will start filling your ship up with water really quickly. It is such a pain. Ah, yeah, let's do the sails. Okay. So this time it's not even an island. It's literally a place out in the sea that's going to appear, and appear only to us, or at least once we activate it. Right. Now we're going south. Yeah. Surprised we can't see it already, to be fair. Double check the map. Okay. Ah, I can just about see it now, off in front, just behind that huge rock. Just about see a sort of greeny coloured tornado. Right, that's where we're headed. Right, for this one, we're going to need to decide who's going to do what. I'm thinking if you guys want to focus on just firing the cannons, and I'll deal with the repairs and sailing. If I need your help, I'll call like one of you down to come help me. But otherwise, you want to just keep nailing the ghost ships, and we also have to take out these towers. But it'll become very apparent. It might get a bit chaotic, so just remember to keep full on food. Make sure you got your buckets handy, your wood, all of that kind of thing. All that good stuff, and we should be fine. Oh, yep, I keep doing that. You know what it is? What it is that usually when I play, up on the D-pad for me would be food. and I was just cycling through my stuff, but I've changed it to do the whole muting thing. Because annoyingly, with the streaming stuff, it's just how I have to like calibrate it or whatever, set it up. So I keep pushing the bloody thing. I'm like, no! Trying to be professional. Right. You can do if you like, yep. Okay, we should be alright with that. That's another thing to mention. With those barrels that you randomly find in the water, we just passed some. Sometimes there can be kegs in them, and if you run into them with your ship, they will explode. Yeah. Important little note there. So it is worth keeping an eye out, making sure you don't run into that stuff when you're sailing. I do it a lot. I'm pretty sure I got sunk 3 times within the space of like, what, a couple of hours? For just running into kegs by mistake, because I got distracted, was doing something else, and then it was like, oh no, you know, too late to like change course or anything, or slow down in time, and you just explode. I feel like a tour guide in a minute. If you look to your right, see this blue thing in the water? That is an underwater adventure. So that is a, I forget what they call them, like a mermaid hideaway. Not a mermaid hideaway. But there's loads of stuff underwater. You dive down, and you'll find things that like give off bubbles, so that you can get your oxygen back. And there's all sorts of puzzles and different things to do down there. You'll find a lot of that stuff just out in the wild. So you'll see different clouds that look like different things. And depending on what symbol it is as a cloud, it will tell you what the event is. And especially if you see one that's like, well, if you see any skulls, they're the ones that most players are going to go to and get really competitive about it. But actually, to be fair, the one we're doing right now, it is a fairly common one for people to want to steal, so we will have to keep an eye out. But, you know, that's the whole thing. That's the risk. That's the excitement of it. You know, you've got all this loot, you've worked hard for it, but it could just be stolen. And that's piracy. Yep. Let's chuck that down there. Yeah, we're not far off now. Oh, no. Nearly just get drunk instead. Whoops. Honest mistake to make. Right. In a second, we should start seeing some things popping up. And as we're down towards the east is what's known as the Ashen Lands, the Ashen whatever it is, Ashen something. Basically, the whole area is covered in volcanoes, and volcanoes can absolutely sink a ship easily, especially if you get hit with a very, very large flaming rock. You can actually see one over there just a little bit. You see the fire coming out of it. They're not constantly active, but yeah, they've got quite a range on them as well. You'll always know if you're in range of one, because when you look up, you'll see like burning embers in the air, and so you'll know if you're in a safe place when those disappear again. Right. Okay, let's let's lift up the front sail only. Nice. Right, here we go. So now there are 3 little Yeah, those towers. So we've got to destroy those. The ghost ships should only take 3 cannibals to destroy. And you want to do my best to give you some decent angles and slow it down to make the waves not so crazy. But yeah, if you can have a go at just trying to shoot the tower, the ships, all of that kind of thing, and then we'll be able to get a little bit of loot, and then there'll be one final massive tower at the end, and we'll get the main loot. Nice. Doing good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Right. Run to the back of the ship. Run to the back of the ship. Oh, okay. Alright, it might still hit us. Okay, now we're okay. There you go. Nice one. Taking a little hit, but it won't be anything serious. Probably still upper deck. Oh no, it's down. Right, I'll sort that in a second. Let's get closer to the tower. Right, I'm going to cut in here. So let me get closer. If one of you wants to jump on the left-hand side, you can get this ship on the left. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's probably going a little bit too fast. We'll get it in a minute when we start turning more. Right, have a go at that tower for now. In fact, actually, if you guys work on the tower, I'll see if I can get a shot at that. Turning. Alright, remember to keep an eye on your health. If it starts getting too low, eat a bit more. Downstairs patching things up. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's mostly upper deck. Right. How's the ship moving? We still... Ah, we got the tower. Nice. Okay, right. Could you guys jump on repairs for a sec? Do a bit of bucketing and patching. Where's it up to? Yeah, it is high. Alright, just buckets. Just buckets. Nice one. Right. That did fill up pretty quick. Nice. Oh, remember to throw the water off the ship, because right now the water's landing on the upper deck. That's it. Okay. We're in good nick. No ships near us right now. Someone's doing damage. There are some little ghosts that are like floating in the water, and that's just letting us know that there's some ghosty loot that we can pick up. So we'll go and grab that. Just make sure that this is nice and repaired. Yep, lovely. Make sure you're topped up on all your equipment. Just carry as much as you can. Food and all that stuff. that ghosty stuff. Right, so we got some on the island just there. So we're going to lift the sails. Nice one. Okay. Right. And then if one of you wants to jump on the island and bring the loot down somewhere easy to harpoon it. Nice one. Very nice lunge. Yeah, somewhere there, or even just on the stairs there, where it turns. Just chuck it up on that wall. Keep an eye out for other ships. I think we're doing alright at the minute. There you go. Nice. There we go. And then we've got a tiny little bit in the water as well, so we'll pick up that as well. Okay. In a minute you should be able to get angle with the front right harpoon. Just try and edge closer there. Slow down. Should make it easier. Nice. Okay. Yeah, ghosts are gone, so the loot's gone. Right, let's get the next tower. If you could put the center sail to about half. Yeah, that's good. Ah, that's alright. To be fair, actually, you can keep that one for a minute because we are a little bit off it. Just gotta get over to this one. And at this point, whilst we're fighting, I wouldn't worry too much about the angles and that kind of thing. So long as we're moving. Pretty good. In fact, what I often do is, if we're fighting, I'll put the sails to like just be straight on. There we go. Okay, you guys got full health and everything. Cool, cool. Got your cannonballs, got food. Nice. How does the anchor look? Has the anchor got all four of its things on it? Or, okay. Any cracks on the masts? Okay, there was one there, but we've patched that up. Okay, we should be good for now then. Right. Okay, I'm gonna pick up. Let's pick up this front sail. Just the front one, very front. And then let's have a go at hitting these ships in the tower. Oh, really? Oh. Alright, maybe I'll take a bit of the battering, but not too bad. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's get these repairs. It's not too bad. Alright, I'll get us slowed down. Ready to pick up loot. Try not to make us crash, which we might. Come on, Dad. Ah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Right, let's get on the island and grab the stuff, harpoon it off. Same as before. That's alright. Oh, that's actually a point. One thing you may not know about is you can tightrope walk on the harpoon. That's another way to get onto things. So you can walk along the harpoon's line. Is it getting caught on something? You might need to move the chest a bit. Sometimes the harpoon hits the wall instead. Hey, it's alright, the harpoons can be so buggy at times. Okay, right. Let's get all back on board. There you go, nice. Right, a tiny bit in the water, one more tower, and then we'll have the main one. And then we'll have some very, very nice loot and lots of it. Okay, that should do for a minute for sails. Go. Right, let's try and scoop this loot out of the water. Potsy, could you pick up the mid-sail? Bring it all the way up. Nice one. Hey, nice. Right. The sail down to mid, up there. Right. Let's get rid of these ships. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Take those ships down best you can. How are we looking up there at the minute? Have we got angle or? Just down below at the minute, patching up some of the holes. Might need you guys. Yeah, buckets. When you go on the cannon, hold the, I guess for you it might be like L1. Right, let's get some planks on these. Yeah, when you grab the cannon, hold L1 and see if it lets you select another cannonball or something. Try sort of switching between them. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, we've got two options that can reset you. We can either basically kill you and get you to come back, or you can close the game and come back in. Killing you would probably be quicker. Yeah, did you want to do that? Try and reset you? Oh, okay. Come here. Oh. Lag. It was just lag, don't worry. I didn't hit anything, it was just lag. Okay, there we go, cool. Right, sorry, who needed the reset? Who's... Okay. Alright, if we kill you and then you respawn, you should be able to do everything again. You won't lose anything, it's just the annoyance of having to wait on the ship for a second. Right, okay, you ready? This one. Just walk forwards. And again. There you go. Alright, we have got one small hole. Oh, couple. Yeah, okay, that. Where are we sailing right now? Okay. Come back up and just re-angle this a little bit because we're just sort of going off nowhere. Ugh. Right, I'm going to get back on these repairs a little bit. Cool. Right, if you guys want to head back up. Nice. Okay. Alright, turn a bit closer, and then I'll finish off the repairs. Right, here we go. This. Let me know if it looks like we're going to crash or anything like that. Or just sailing off into nowhere. Got it. Come on. Alright, let's get this angle back. Turning. Alright. I think we've mostly got all the holes gone. Nice. Okay, that should be good. Right, let's get closer to the tower. Take out the ships. You just try and snipe the ghost ship. Where's my parrot gone? My cockatoo. Where's he gone? That's all you're pissing me off. That's it. Where are you? I can't put you in the cannon right now. There we go. Yeah, this Cecil. Yeah, I just shot him out of the cannon. Doing my head in. Oh, he's come back now. He's all covered in soot. It's alright, he can fly. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. Come on. Okay, we'll just go back to that one. That's fine. Nice! Nailed it. Right. Now the big one's coming. Alright, let's grab the last bit of loot from the thing we just did, and then we'll take this one out, and we're done. Okay. Right, might need to shoot some of the ships on the left so they don't destroy us whilst we're doing this. Oh shit. Okay. We're doing, that's fine, cool. That. Nice one. No, it's just the loot. Nice. Alright, straightening up. There we go. Okay. Right, we've got a little bit of loot in the water, and we've got the loot on the island. And those ships are still quite close, aren't they? Right, just patch this one hole up down here. Oh, right, let's turn back around. Oh, do you want to try and harpoon that loot on the right? So I'll grab that as we're it. Gee. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh. What happens? Did you black screen? Ah, right. The game basically thought you might have gotten stuck, so it just reset you. Nice. Right, the island behind us. Okay. Oh, that's dropped loads of loot in the water. Raise these sails. Turn around. Hey. Ah, that's going to be an issue. Ship on the right. Nice. Ah, that's alright, that's good. Mid-deck's a bit beat up, but we haven't got any on the lower deck right now. Okay, we've got 2 lots of loot in the water, loads of ships on our left. Blimmin' heck. Alright. Right, should be getting an angle now. Nice. Okay. Right, got the loot. This is going to be a bit rough. Alright, going to need to jump on repairs after this. Alright. Actually, not quite as bad as I thought, but it will be when it gets to mid-deck. Now. Buckets! 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 No! No! Whoa, that water shot up. No, we're done. I think we're done. Oh, are we? Yeah, we're done, lads. Now we're done. Alright, it's fine. We can come back. Right, this will all be floating in the water. Don't worry. We'll come back and just carry it on. Right. Alright, swim up. Grab a mermaid quick as you can. Here it is. Mermaid's just here. We'll just come back and pick it all up. Okay. Right. Let's jump straight back on. Right. And we'll have to pick up the anchor. Oh yeah. Nice. Right, and then we need to go southeast. chest. Yep, nice. Alright, let's drop all the sails. Let's go, go, go. I think we get about 15 minutes, I think it is, loot will float for. So with any luck, we'll get there nice and quick. Right, let's angle the sails all the way to the right. Nice. Let's just make sure we're still on course for everything. Yep, that was about right. Okay. So we'll get back, scoop the loot up, and then finish the last bit. We'll have loads of loot, and then we'll go sell. Come on! Go faster! Where's the tornado? I can't even see the tornado at the minute. That's not good. Where is it? That's gotta be it there. It's weird that the tornado isn't very clear. Can you guys see it? Yeah, that's really odd. Normally you can see that tornado from like the other side of the map. It's not very glowy at the minute. And there's still ghost ships, so that's a good sign. If there was no ghost ships and no tornado, that could mean that another player had come along and like finished it off. In which case, obviously, they'd take all the big loot, like the really expensive stuff. But as the ghost ships are there, it means the event is still running. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I don't see any other ships, which is good. Not any like normal player ships. Okay. Because I think we still missed one of the smaller islands as well, didn't we? But that stuff will be okay. Let's just try and see where we sank. Should see a bunch of stuff floating in the water, a bunch of shiny stuff. Just trying to think, were we close to the main tower at the time, or were we a bit further off? No. I see something in the water there, but that looks like ghost loot. Could be there, near there. You'll also see a huge amount of birds, usually. Like seagulls flying over the loot. might be on the other side, which is why we can't see it currently. Right, just keep going. Right, let's hit these ships on the right here so they don't blow us up. Nice. Yeah. Let me know if you see any big flocks of birds in the air or anything like that. Or if you see the shiny stuff. Failing that, we could just continue destroying this tower. And then the green will go away and we should be able to see a bit easier. We won't have to worry about the ships. Ooh. No, that's not it. Yep. God. Oh my god. We're taking a beating. Oh, we're going to need to get on that repair. Yikes. That's lots of lower deck ones. Right, okay. Yeah, let's get some planks down it. Right. Right at the bottom. Okay, that's one. I think that might be the... Okay, it's one of the hole. Ooh. Okay, that's some mid-deck shots they're getting on us. Too crazy. Nice, here we go. Good. Okay. We'll need to fix these mid-deck holes in a minute. Right, let's just make sure we don't crash, because it looks like we're going to. Ah! No. Yeah, it's alright. Turning off now. Hopefully we'll be okay. Should be nice and close to the main tower now to get some hits on it. Should get like a weird green sort of ghostly hit when you damage the right parts. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That's going to do some damage. Or not. Ah, no. We got any more holes in the bottom deck there? Cool. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Right. No water. So it's just the holes mid-deck. Oh, have you? On the right? Yes, that's it. Nice one. Right, so it's not sunk yet. That's good. So just clear that bit. Right, let's lift all the sails and turn around. Do a really tight turn here. Try and pick up that stuff as quick as we can. Might have to leave the barrels, because I don't think we picked up a... No, we haven't got a storage crate, other than if we pick up the storage crate in the water. Right, I did see it. Whereabouts was it? Oh, we're filling up. Not too bad. I'm just going to take the ship out on the side. Right, where was that stuff? It was somewhere here. Sure it was. Ah, it's off the back to the left. Yeah, I think it's just off the back of us. Saw it for a moment. Come on, where is it? If not, it's not a huge loss because that's only the initial loot. Ah, there's birds on our right. Right. Okay, right, turning back to it. Although I can't see the stuff in the water, which... Oh, no. Ah, no, it's regular barrels. Damn. Nah, okay, it's not that one. That's the barrels of plenty. Alright, let's just finish off this thing. Let's kill this tower. We'll get the main loot. Left. How are we looking on repairs? Is it crazy? Oh, actually. Water's alright, so it must be mostly mid-deck holes. Yeah. Ah, okay, that's good. Right, we've got a ship on the right side. Right, careful with that. Nice. Okay, buckets. Yep. Right, I'm just going to readjust the wheel quickly and then I'll come back down for buckets. Should be just about okay, I think. Oh, Rizzle. You just threw up on me. What are you throwing up for? It's not a time to be seasick. Right. Yeah, I need to do quite a few buckets. Do you want to get the holes and I'll do the buckets? I think I've put us enough of a turn that it should be okay for angles. Yeah, keep hitting for it, yeah. Right, okay. Oh no, buckets now, everyone. Buckets. Forget the wood, just buckets. That's it. Remember to throw the water overboard, otherwise it will come back in the ship. And try not to splash each other. That also counts as the ship. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get this hole here. Okay. Alright, we've got holes bottom deck. I'm gonna need buckets. Nice. Okay. That's going to do damage. Okay, that guy's gone. Right, patch up. Right, I'm going to steer the ship again. Should be alright for a moment. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Right, nothing else. No, mid-deck holes. Yeah. Right, we're away from the ghost chips for now, so we're not going to get pummeled. Oh, don't say there's a keg in that. Oh, we? Okay. Alright, should be able to... Okay, got it. We should be able to get some more from this loot in the water. Some there. Okay, alright, I'm going to start turning us. Oh, actually, there is that ship on the left. Keep it straight for the second. Come on, be an angle. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay, right, let's close. Close in on that. How'd you get it? Nice. That should have a little bit of wood in. Yeah. Might actually need that right now. Okay. Got a bit more it. Slowly taking on a bit of water. Yeah. Have we got any holes in the bottom deck? Okay, we should be all right for the most part of the ships for a sec. Nice. Okay. What's up? Oh yeah, lining up. And we're also going to crash in a second. Come on, Ted. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's get this back under control. Right. Should have some angle now. Good. Alright. Aim a little bit out in front. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, I think we've got mostly mid-deck holes. So we're okay. Right, ghost ship's down. Let's get closer to the thing again. By the way, just so you know, this is more of the like end game stuff. And I did say I'd throw you in at the deep end. And we're a crew member down for the size of the ship. It's going all right. We'll still pull this off. Nice, nice. Yeah, 100%. Say that again. Nice. Okay, so we're probably going to take some hits from the right in a second, and possibly a little bit on the left. Hopefully we can get close to this tower and take out all the sections of it. Right, okay. That's it. Look for those weird green splodges. God, ghost ships are going nuts now. Okay, we're definitely going to need to do some repairs from that. Wait, really? That bucket's worth of water. Must be more mid-decks, I suppose. Oh, shit. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nearly run out of cannonballs. Ooh, okay, that's the spicy. Yeah, there's one here, this ghost box. Okay, there's a bit more wood in this crate here as well. Okay, cool. Should be able to manage with that. Right, right, left side. Okay. Small, I think I can hear like some small hole down below. Wait, okay. Right, okay. Left side again. Nice. And then we should get the tower again. Nice high shots. That's it. Okay, I think we need to get round a bit more for the other areas. Now this one's going to try and ram us. Lower deck holes here. Tower's almost done. If we just keep one of us on the cannons, and then the ghost ships will disappear once we kill the tower. Nice, nice. Below there. Nice, nice. Alright, it's 2 down the front here, I'll grab. Yeah, I've got these 2 holes at the bottom down the front. I think that's all the bottom deck holes. Yep, we're good. It'll just be mid-deck. Taking out ships, nice. Patch up some of these. Whee! Doing fantastic on cannons. Right, let's get a bit closer to the tower on the left. Should be able to get that last bit. I'm coming back down to help with the repairs. You out cannibals. I've got a handful. Alright, okay, I've done that. Okay. Oh yeah, bottom right barrel does have some cannibals in. Bit on top. Okay, 1 bit left on the tower. I'm turning harder. There we go. Oh my god. We are cutting it close. Okay, okay. We got this though, we got this. Right. Choose your shots. Let's get a bit closer. That was a very nice hit, I saw that. Long shot. Alright, I'll tell you what, wait for it. We'll get a bit closer here. Should just be able to nail it. And then all the ghost ships will disappear. Right, let's bring up this mid-sail a bit. Have a go, lads. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you got this, you got this. Come on. Oh, knocked us round. Oh no. Right. As soon as you get up, you might need repairs. Let's have a look. Oh no, we're not too bad. Not too bad. Hit the tower, hit the tower. Get that top bit. Come on. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yes, we did it. Right, repairs, repairs. Nice one. Right, let's get this water. Buckets, buckets. Whew. Right, let's just make sure no one's here prepared to nick all our stuff. Right, okay. Right. Nice, nice. Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good. Right, I'll get the ship under control here. Nice. Right, I'll find the landing spot for the main tower. Grab all the loot. And that will be it. So, obviously, yes, the mission will be finished, but the last bit will be getting to an outpost safely without being robbed. Okay, here we go. Right, that's sail. And the next one. Yeah, go for it. There's going to be loads up there. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Tons. And it's all what's called Athena loot, which you can't even sign up to Athena until you're a pirate legend. And then you get all the secret stuff. Secret clubs. Okay. Although I can just show you that anyway. Ooh, yeah, that's the big one. That's what you want. Yeah, that one right here. In fact, I'm going to pick that up straight away, put it straight on the ship. In fact, that's going to go in the... It's going to go on the bed. The captain's quarters, that is. Nice. I'll tell you what, there's that little, like, flag there. You might be able to put some of the loot on the flag. Let's have a go. I'll show you what I mean. Mm-hmm. Right, let's try... I'm going to try this. I think if you put it on this, it should be really easy to harpoon off. I'll give you a hand. You alright on the ship, Potsy? Nice. Okay, perfect. Nice. There we go. Getting all the loot on. So much of it. You'll have to make a note of how much gold you've got in your pockets. See how much you go up by. Honestly, I can't remember, but it should be a very nice lump. Maybe somewhere between 1/4 and 1/2 mil, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, it should be enough to buy a boat. Yeah, yeah. Right, we'll see. We'll see. See if it's changed. Sometimes they do change how much, or like what value the loot is worth. But in any case, it's going to be a very nice lump. Right. First things first. Right. How is it? Alright, hang on, let me turn. I'll turn the ship, There we go, there we go. Fantastic. Right, and I'll chuck the Veilstone in to complete the mission.
An adventure worthy of a true legend. I'll keep the veil safe and sound. Who knows? I may even call upon you to use its powers before too long. Your adventures won't soon be forgotten.
Is it getting stuck? Oh yeah. Maybe it's pain. Ah. Hang on, I got it. Sometimes there's like the tiniest little sweet spot to be able to just about hit it. There we go. I think that's all of it. Yep. Right. Okay. Right. I'm going to check on the map for the nearest outpost.
Strange and wonderful home of ours.
Nearest one is going to be. Ooh. Okay. We're going to go to a slightly further one because I've actually. Let's. Okay, we're going to be a little bit dangerous. In order to avoid, if you look on the map here, you'll see this ship with a red flag on it. That's a grade 5 Reaper. Their whole thing of making money is to sink other ships and steal their stuff. That's like what the game pushes Reapers to do. So we're going to avoid them. Yeah. And then what we'll do instead is we're going to go into the Ashen area where those I mentioned about the volcanoes. Are you ready? With, you know, the vast amounts of wood we don't have. And and try and get to the outpost there safely. Right. We'll just have a little look round on these other little islands here and see if there is anything we can pick up. In fact, actually, there is some birds there. Might be able to pick something out of that. In fact, actually, one of those chests, I believe, is a storage crate, the ghost storage crates. So we can use that to empty the barrels. We'll grab some of those regular brown barrels. Okay. Right, I have just thought there is one bit of a downside. We do, obviously, because we sank, we lost our emissary flag, which means we won't have the multiplier for the cash, but the loot is still worth a lot of money, so we should still get a nice bit. You can re-raise the flag and then do it that way, but the only trouble is you'll have to get more loot in order to up the level, so you'd have to do a whole load more missions and bits and pieces. Don't worry about the bowl, it's a quest. Just drop that one. There you go. Cool. Oh no. I've just seen down there there's a chest of sorrow, the one that cries. Yeah. Just gonna, it will sit on our ship and every so often it will just go ooh. But you can't. Yeah, go on, we'll take it, screw it. We'll be extra risky just for fun. As a learning experience, how about that? Right, okay. Right, we are going to go north. That's where we're going to go. Yeah, that'll do. It will still, frustratingly, it will still fill the ship up. So long as it counts as being on the ship. Okay. But what you can do, actually, there is a bit of a cheeky way around it. You're not meant to be able to do this. But if you pick it up and you just hang on to the ladder on the side of the ship, it won't fill up the boat. But it's, I don't know, it's a bit... Yeah, not really how the game's meant to be played. You could do it, and I don't have a problem with doing it, but just a bit annoying having to get like one of your crewmates down just so that they can hang on to a chest. But whereas it's just the noise it makes, it's just so obnoxious. So over the top. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's crying now. Probably means we're filling up. No, only like 2 buckets so far. Just got rid of 1. Nice. Actually, I might go grab it. Just. Bloody thing. Right, okay. How are we doing on here? Yep. Going good, going good. Still on target. Doesn't look like we're going to be going too close to any volcanoes, that's fine. Speed. Okay. Ooh, I've just seen a sloop. Now, they don't know that we've done that mission, so unless they're just out for blood, might be alright. It might even still be the Xbox player. The other Xbox sales, we never know. In which case, they'll probably run away. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, they are at the outpost as well. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Can someone take the wheel for a moment? Just make sure we don't crash. Just gonna have a look. Actually, we could divert and go off to Ancients. Right, let's turn northwest. Nice, and then start straightening up about now. Nice. Right, I'll nick that. Right, let's get these sails in order. And we should be able to get things sold up nicely. Oh wait, I see it now. Haha. Perfect, and I think that Reaper's gone elsewhere, which is good. Couldn't see him on the map. I could see the sell point. Okay. Yeah, let's get the sails all the way to the right. They're nice and quick. Sell up. Sorted. It's still crying, is it? In the front. There's a ship that's like a world event in this called the Burning Blade. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's massive. It's actually bigger than the galleons. And if you beat it, you can sail it. And initially, it's just got skeletons as the crew. When you take it over, the skeletons will actually shoot at different ships for you, and they'll also repair. The only thing they can't do is bucket. Oh, okay. Alright. Over to the left is my tour guide bit. You will see a megalodon, but not just any megalodon. It's the what is it? It's like the burning death or something like that. Basically, he explodes and puts your whole ship on fire. But I think luckily he's leaving us alone at the minute. He's not going to come and chomp our ship. Oh really? Yeah. Oh yeah. They can be so deadly. Those and the burning blade. Highly recommend having a go with the burning blade though. It is good fun. It's actually got a separate lever next to the wheel, next to the helm, and when you pull it, the front of the ship shoots a huge fireball. And the ship is completely immune to fire. But believe me when I say you can still be taken out by a very skillful sloop. If you're not, if you're really unlucky, but still absolutely happen. Okay. Nearly at the selling point. Yep. Okay, right guys, if you can put as much of the loot up the front there as you can. Not on the very pointy bit, but just where there's like those extra little... Hang on, I'll show you where I mean. So like, yeah, just like here. Be perfect. Right. Okay. Let's drop the anchor. This one. Nice. Right. Get all the loot up here. Because we can. Boom. And then what I'll do is I'll go up and start harpooning the loot. Oh yeah, the chest of legends is in the back room, isn't it? The bed. Nice. Yeah, that's the big one. God, this chest is crying next to me again. Shut up! Alright. Now then, lads. Alright, jump on it. Come stand it. Right, and then sell to this guy here. And watch your money go up. Now, the money we're getting, it's not going to be as crazy as what I said initially, because obviously the whole emissary thing, but it should still be a very nice lump. But hopefully, with, all the sort of basics I've shown you guys will be able to go off and do your own emissaries and make loads of money. Very nice. Beautiful. Right. Nice bit of money. That'll still keep counting for a little while. Ship's all in good nick. Now, fortunately, I've come to the end of my stream on here, so I'm going to have to wrap things up a bit. But I think, to finish off, I'll show you something in the game that will come a bit later. Something for you guys to look forward to. Alright, see if you can do your lunge first. Oh, come on, Potsy, you got this! Oh! A little bit later, jump a little bit later. Wait for the swing. Oh, he got the lunge, but not quite the jump bar. That's all right. Comes with time. As I say, it's not meant to be an intentional thing you're meant to be able to do. They just didn't take it out of the game. Right, let's go right up here. Nice. Hee. All right. Okay, so we're at the pub. All right. Now, at one point, you will get a special shanty called We Shall Sail Together. If you could stand off to the side, please, Art. Secret club. Alright, let's go. So down here, you'll find all the cosmetics and the fun stuff that are all the kind of end game thing. Alright, come on. If we can get past this black screen, which for some reason is taking a lifetime at the minute. There we go, okay. Nice. So, this is where you'll start to realise how expensive some things are and why you want to earn as much money as you can, as quick as you can. Right. This guy sells, like, clothes and all that kind of thing, like end game stuff, hairstyles. So, one of the things that's, like, really sweaty to have is Dark Adventurers, which is all the kind of the dark clothing on the front here. It's all the sort of Red Skull, this and that. There's also curses that you can get, where you glow like a ghost, like these guys. And then it gets even worse. If you guys come this way. Down the end here on the right is the shipwright for all the end game cosmetics.
For the finest pirates.
And if you find the sails in the top right on that first page, look how much they cost.
What I'm making next.
Oh, does it not show up? Okay, so the price is 8,268,750 just for the sails. Just the sails, nothing else. Not the hull, not the cannons, not the anything else like that. Just the sails alone. Yeah, pricey. But you know, that's the sort of thing that you like work up to, you know? So this game mostly is like cosmetic, and I think you always need to remember that, because sometimes when you've worked for a long time on something and you've, you know, just grinded for a long time, getting gold and all that kind of thing, you can get kind of like down about it if you lose it, someone takes it, and it's like, oh great, I worked forever on that. But you got to remember that at the end of it, it is just a cosmetics thing. It's not like oh, you've ranked this at blah 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 blah. There is a mode like that, but it's separate. And even that, at the end of that, it's mostly just you unlock cosmetics just to be able to show off later, like, you know, like I've got this like guitar thing, or you know, different clothes and things. Yeah, there's loads of stuff. What else is there? Ah, yeah. There's also missions you can do, and this might be something you. Is it gonna let me do it? Yes. So you can get curses. You do certain missions, and you start to change. So this is one of the curses. A burning curse. Makes you glow with fire. You've also got... Where is it? This one, which takes forever to get. The gold curse. And there's all sorts of missions. There's tall tales, there's commendations, millions of things you can do to change things up, to earn money and get different cosmetics and all that kind of thing. You just need to go through like the start menu. You go reputation, and then you click on things like adventures at sea. And in there's tons of stuff you can unlock, and just tons of stuff to find underwater, everywhere. All sorts of stuff. Story stuff, non-story stuff, fighting stuff, loads. Tons to do in the game. But I think at the end of it, the main thing that makes this game really fun is just the player interaction. Because you don't know like who you're going to find out there. You get people pretending they're police, and they're like, start playing like, I don't know, like, let's see if I've got one here. Got this? No. Excuse me. Pardon me. Was it this one? You know, you just get people like doing that, like, pull over! Gotta inspect your ship! You know, you get people just doing weird stuff like that, or just deciding that they don't even want to use their ship. They're just going to go around on a rowboat, or they're going to just like maroon themselves on an island and try and get picked up by another ship. Oh yeah, cheers lads. Cheers! Cheers! So I'm going to sit back with mine, I think. Toast the crew. Waha! And then do a jolly little jiggle. Right. Alright guys. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully that gives you an idea of the game, and I hope you enjoy it. Cool. Right. I'll see you guys again soon. Alright. Catch you later, guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, what a nice bunch of lads. Very chill. That was solid, that was. I'm really glad that we didn't have to go and do anything too crazy. Now, I know I didn't go and check out the new stuff, but honestly, as I say, for Sea of Thieves, it is mostly about the player interaction, I would say, and just the weird things that people are up to like add some kind of other little story to the game and just be wacky, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously love the missions, the different missions and things to do, and they give us something to kind of riff off of to make the game more interesting. Anyway, I've gone over by about 45 minutes from what I intended to do. I'm tired, I'm hungry, so I'm going to go sleep and eat. Other way around. But yes, you get my point. Right. Let's see here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's get some music on as well. We haven't had music this whole time. Been too busy. Been absolute madness. Okay. Right, streamer time. This one? Right. We are going to go and raid someone. Who can we raid? And please do hang around and join me in raiding. And send some love to whoever we decide to drop in on. Oh, actually, we had Sirius in here a little while ago, didn't we? Yeah. All right. We're going to go say hi to Sirius Grim. He's currently playing Little Nightmares. And what's that say? Hard to the core practice. It sounds like he's adding his own level of difficulty to the game, which sounds interesting. So, let's go see what that's all about. Right. Raid time. Right, thank you guys ever so much for supporting the stream, the likes, the primes, the subs, the bits, all of the things. We've had loads today. Massive support today, which is insane. So thank you so much for that, because I am just a tiny little streamer, and so, frankly, even just turning up, saying hey, it's massive. Massive. It means, well, it means a lot. So, where are we? Let's just wait for Ryan's brain to kick in whilst I figure out what I was trying to do. Ah, yeah, raid. Boop. We will click that, and then we'll flick to the side here. And we shall go and raid. I don't know why we're so chill right now with this music. Come on, let's play something else. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Right. Let's go raid. And I shall see you guys very, very soon.
I'm underwater now. Extremely deep as that. He's going extremely deep, everyone. Yeah, that looks like Sea of Thieves to me there. Yeah, that's how I played and had shit like that happen. I've had flying ships, I've had other people. I can't believe what I'm seeing! Is it me? Thank you for the pictures of these. You guys had a plan? Better than the lesson I would have taught. I would have rocked up on the scared of nature. If I'm solo, I'm generally a little